check. Can you check R4 check 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I am near to the console. I will just ask to Chandy.
सर वो कैंप 10 में है। वो दादा म्यूजिक कम निखिल सर निखिल सर Sir, so we have cam 10. We have drone.
But we want a close up. I want this absolutely tight.
Everything will come. Sir, एक बार tight shot दिखा. वो देखो.
Gaurav को बोला tight. A little tighter.
No, he'll come in. Or.
Because the idea is the three of us have to be shown. Only then the comms will pick it up.
Or.
He wants to pick up this logo at the bottom. Tell him the logo and can you stop it enough?
Light.
This
Sir, और थोड़ा सा tight करने
This is better. Okay.
Mic.
You have to give me that. I don't need mic. We can't put the music na. On air music नहीं जा सकता ना.
अच्छा,
We don't have a license.
नहीं, but something you want to speak ऐसा.
No, nothing. We have to go. We're just having fun.
Yeah, mic. सर वो क्लोजअप के लिए बोल रहे हैं सर, जितना क्लोजअप करते हैं.
Gaurav, sir, thank you. That's good for me. Thanks. Delhi, Pune, correct?
Pune Warriors, isn't it?
We'll go with that. Delhi Capitals.
What are they called? Not the Delhi Capitals.
Warriors.
Delhi Warriors.
Yeah.
I was on the phone, I just had work.
I don't need EP. No, I did fuck all really.
Yeah.
I didn't. I woke early. I woke at like 4:30.
Ah, fuck.
Just the time difference.
Yeah.
Just trying to see my daughter
Yeah.
before she had stuff on.
Yeah.
And then I had a phone hookup with America, Singapore, London, and me in Goa.
fuck.
Trying to get a time difference at
Fuck.
work. Mate, it took 3 goes. The people got time wrong.
Yeah.
This is a clusterfuck. We got there in the end. Thank you. Where do you want to go, buddy? Middle?
Right here.
I'm in the middle. Perfect.
Hair tight. 8 minutes.
What do we got? Talk about the game that just happened.
A little.
Monty that I must tell you.
Oh no.
Coming in the car.
Oh no.
So driver, Monty, Chetan Sharma and me. And we are chatting for 15 minutes. We all are chatting, 3 of us. As we're entering here, Chetan Sharma gets a call. It's on vibrator. So he says, hello Paji. Whoever. He says, hello Paji. Nick, go. How are you in Hindi? Kaise hai aap? मैं ठीक हूँ आप कैसे? He's answering from there.
I reckon he's drinking. I reckon he's got something in his bag. He's drinking.
I love it. I fucking love it.
He's got to be.
He is on medication.
Fuck yeah, vodka.
Yeah.
I don't know what it
Straight.
is.
Mate, I want to scull his bottle of water. I want what he's fucking doing.
Fucking in there. What are we talking about? Water, budgie. A little bit about that last over from Piyush. I'll come to you on
So
that.
what do they need? 4 off.
They needed 4 or 4. 4 off when he got out.
And it went.
How bad did it look bad?
No, the ball after. You got Ross Taylor sitting inside. They sent the guy called Chirag Gandhi out. And then he squeezed one and he started giving it the and the guy's on the ground. I mean, Summit was on the ground. Come on.
From that position.
Unbelievable.
With him on 99.
Who was in with Pujara?
Tisser on 60 not out the other end.
60 not out the other end.
He never faced the ball.
He didn't face the ball after, exactly.
He went like that. He came in and went like that. First ball, and he went there. Didn't even try and run. Next one, he went like that. Didn't run. Sticker.
Summit on the floor.
Was it Summit or Sticker?
Summit
Sitting back on the floor, and he went like that. No. And he's 60 not out, and then the next one, last ball, he just went like that. Bold. Game over. He's in that side.
Uh-oh.
Does that look as bad as what I was?
I saw him in front and Yusuf and the coaches looked at us, looked at me and a couple of girls and they said, you know, I said, I know.
1, 2, 3.
I'll ask him.
Yes, sir. Hopefully.
R5 check.
आपके
1,
हाथ
2,
में
3,
है.
4.
heavyweight clash headlines this Wednesday. Both teams arrive after ruthless starts. Delhi Warriors struck first and struck fast. Pune Panthers replied without blinking. And when the opener sees control, matches bend. There's no settling in and no second chances. The fight starts right at the top.
It is going to be another scintillating encounter, you would think, because look at the names to come in this one. Match number 5, the Delhi Warriors up against the Pune Panthers. Harbhajan Singh up against Shane Watson. And we've already seen carnage over the first few days of this wonderful league. We saw another humdinger to start things off today as well. And we can expect a whole lot more from this next encounter. But first up, we've got Farvez Maroof waiting, standing by with the all-important toss.
Two unbeaten sides playing match number 5, Delhi against Pune. Two captains, match referee and our toss rep. Onto my left, Harbhajan Singh, the skipper of Delhi Warriors. Shane Watson, skipper of Pune Panthers. Colonel Chandra is our match referee. And our toss rep, Mr. Kamala Prasad Yadev, 1990 Sports Cricket Stadium owner. Baji, please do the honours.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Tails is a call by Pune.
And it is tails.
It is tails. Shane has won the toss.
Think about it.
Finally, if you have made up your mind, what are you going to do and why?
We're going to bowl first. Do you want to get that wrong?
Good one. And looking at how things have panned out, won the first game. Is that the reason why, number 1? And the dew factor, bowling first?
Yeah, we played very nicely in the first game, and we've got some reinforcements coming in as well for this second game. But yeah, not knowing how much dew is going to come out today. It's a much stiller night tonight, so we think there might be a bit more dew, but let's see.
Critical performance from the last game. Pretty sure you want to continue with the same momentum?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we played very nicely. We've got a really strong squad.
Yeah.
So, and to think that now we've got Robin Uthappa coming in, we've also got Amit Mishra to come in as well into our squad, into our team. So, yeah, it's a good problem to have, and great to have the calibre of those two players coming in.
What sort of a score you think you'd be comfortable chasing down later on?
One more run. Not too many that we can't chase them down.
And changes from the last game?
We just got 2 changes with Robin Uthappa coming in and also Amit Mishra coming in. Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bajuba, guess you would have done the same if you had won the toss?
Yes, definitely, because we played the game other day in the night and it was very dewy. And yeah, had we won the toss, we would have liked to do the same.
Same performance, clinical performance in the last game. Must be really thrilled with the boys turning up.
Yeah, obviously it was a good game for us. Of course, dew played a big role. Hopefully there is no dew today. You know, that'll make life easier for the bowlers, you know. But nevertheless, if you're looking to win the tournament, you have to play well in all conditions. So in a way, it's a good thing we are batting first and we'll, you know, test ourselves by bowling.
And the changes from your side, Baju?
Same team.
Good luck, all the best, go well.
Thank you so much.
Right, the news out from me is that Pune Panthers have won the toss and elected to field first.
Thanks for that, Maha. No hesitation. A little bit of gamesmanship maybe from Shane Watson at the toss, but they will be bowling first, the Pune Panthers. But guys, before we dive into this next game, we've seen heroics with the bat in the past. We've seen a few heroics with the ball already today, Corky, and courtesy of Piyush Chawla.
Yep.
What an end to that game. 4 from 4 needed.
Yep.
Pujara on 99. You've got Tisara Pereira, the captain, on 60-odd. We didn't see that one coming.
Well, amazing, really, just the way that it can create pressure. And the game is never won. That's a little lesson. I'm sure Michael will tell you as a batter, finish the job off. Pujara's just trying to get to 100. A beautiful delivery to get rid of him. And then, obviously, Tisara Pereira gets the single off the first. He's inches away from getting this to the boundary. So they pick up a couple. He goes on to 99. Only scored 100 domestically in India in T20s, and then it's a beautiful piece of bowling. Good stumping as well. And then they send in Ross Taylor.
Chirag Gandhi.
Absolutely. And then that was a surprising thing. You just got to run. You've just got to run. He doesn't run. Leaves it to him. Bowled. What an amazing end. What a game of cricket.
Yeah, what a game of cricket. Clarky, Piyush Chawla has done that over the years, and we saw the celebration. He looks at him and says, I told you, I still have this one in the bag, and caught up with him after, and PC was saying, yeah, I still got something in me.
Yeah, always credit the bowler, even as a batsman. So, yeah, take nothing away from Chawla, but that batting, last over of the game in that position, harder to lose than win.
Yeah.
Put it that way. But yeah, it's the way it goes. As Corky said, once you're in, you know, you got to find a way. You're so close, but then, yeah, I'm sure Pujara, what an innings as well.
Fantastic.
Struck the ball beautifully, but he'll be disappointed getting out in that situation. He probably should have got his team home.
Yeah, should have got the 100 as well, as a lot of people would have wanted and himself. But we turn our attention over to this one, guys. And that toss, as Watto said, a bit more still tonight, Clarky. We're seeing that
I think
as
important,
well.
yeah. I think the night games, the toss is probably a little bit more important because of the dew factor. I just think at the moment it's pretty dry. I think the wicket played really well in the first game, so I don't think that'll change too much. But the dew, the ball just skids on a little bit better, so it's better for batting. Also harder for the spinners to control bowling with that dew as well.
Yeah.
So I think a pretty important toss.
Important toss, but again, you, as a batting side, still got to do the basics, get the score on the board, and then put them under pressure. And that's what you're trying to do. You know, ultimately you're trying to defend when you're bowling first, but then ultimately go after it. It's never always easy to do that. You think about conditions, it's the right decision, even though it took him 10 minutes to make that decision, Shane Watson. But ultimately, yeah, right choice, and it's down now to Bargie's team to try and I don't know, turn the game on its head in some ways.
Yeah, two teams that have come in on wins. And Pap, when you looked at that last battle for Budgie, it was Budgie versus Shikhar Dhawan. Now Budgie versus Watto, two icons of the game in so many ways, with the white ball as well. This is exactly what Legends cricket is about, seeing these guys and the nostalgia value that they bring is off the charts.
Yeah, well, I can guarantee you know what you remember when you face a certain bowler as a batsman. So if I was playing against Budgie, even now, the memories come back to what it was like and how many times he got you out. So he's still a wonderful bowler. We saw that in the first game he played. That'll be the challenge for all the batters, you know, getting through those 4 overseas bowls, finding ways firstly to not get out, but then to be able to score off him. His experience, his knowledge, again, what he does so well, he uses round the wicket, over the wicket, change your pace. He's just a really good thinker of the game. He was definitely one of the toughest spinners I ever faced in my career, in all formats.
I think
you're not the only one to say it either.
Yeah, it creates, doesn't it? He creates mystery because he bowls in certain areas that not a lot of spinners do. He uses the crease. He gets drift because of his overspin at times and his ability to be able to spin it both ways. That's why he was one of the best.
I'll tell you the other thing that was unbelievable the other night. Seeing him dive as many times as he did in the field. I'm going, Budgie, too much energy. Slow down.
And he had a beaming smile on his face after as well. It's worth having a look at that because we all talk about the wickets. We saw that wicket of Shikhar and how he sort of reeled him in, having missed the stumping the ball before. But that commitment on the field, Corky, the body's feeling. I caught up with him before this game. He said, was definitely a bit sore after the last game, that's for sure.
The one thing that's surprising, apologising, never apologise.
Well, not to an Aussie, he never apologised, let me tell you.
No, he wouldn't, but just you have these memories, don't you? Any bowler, these legends, bowlers, batters, you have, you know, what they do. This is what you're on about. That dive there, brilliant from him. Absolutely, the commitment from him. Look, if you're gonna play these sort of competitions, what you do is you sell yourself to it. Don't come in half-heartedly. You go at it. If you're gonna play, give it your all.
I think the other thing it shows as well is once you step back onto the field, those habits are still there. You know, you can't play half-hearted. Like as we, you know, speak to a lot of the players that are here. I don't know anybody that walks out to bat and is okay in getting a duck, no matter what game you're playing.
The natural instincts tend to kick in, and that's what Shane Watson will be hoping for as well, because we've seen carnage off the bat of Shane Watson over the years. Watto versus Budgie is going to be a great battle, but Watto's definitely enjoying life right here with the league and in Goa.
Been excited to be able to come to Goa. Cricket, we're here to be able to put on a show, no question. It's just special to be able to reconnect with DJ Bravo. To be able to have this opportunity to be able to get into the nets again, to be able to get into a tournament like this with so many legends of world cricket, so many great players that I played against, that I played with for a number of years as well. So it's just an amazing opportunity to be able to reconnect with everyone. To be able to be here, knowing we're here to celebrate cricket, we're here to be able to put on a show, no question. We want to make sure that it's great quality cricket for the fans in the ground, but also watching at home. For me, it's just special to be able to reconnect with DJ Bravo. We had a lot of great times playing with each other at CSK, Short Broad, plus so many other Indian legends as well, Harbhajan Singh. I love my battles against him, but then one of my favourite teammates to play with at CSK. So so many different people that it's a joy to be here and celebrate the game that we love.
A great piece of silverware and an absolute legend in Shane Watson as well. We'll take a short little breather here because on the other side, we inch closer to live action from match number 5. Welcome back to the World Legends Pro T20 League 2026. We're live here in Goa. We're having a great time of it as well, courtesy of some fantastic cricket, to be honest, on display. And a look at the points table will tell you a little bit about how things have gone so far. And at the moment, the two teams that are about to get underway are unbeaten. They played the one game, and both of them coming off wins, the Delhi Warriors and the Panthers. We saw a brilliant win coming from behind for the Dubai Royals earlier today. But one of the main wreckers in chief, we could say, Pup, was of course Chadwick Walton for the Delhi Warriors. 128 unbeaten of about 60, and
Wow.
he was unbelievable to watch.
Yep, game 1 of the tournament. I'll be surprised if there's a better innings than that.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect from ball 1. First ball come right out of the middle. This will give you a good look at how you talk about batters that time the ball beautifully. Against the quicks, he used the pace of the ball. There was a little bit of swing early, and against the spinners, he showed that power game. Hits the ball so comfortably in the air, and that's the other thing, again, watching him bat, that balance. A lot of players, when they're trying to hit the ball hard or trying to look to go over the top, they lose their head position or they lose their balance. He was so still, clearing the boundary comfortably, big, strong boy. Wow, can't wait to watch him again tonight.
Can't wait to watch him. And Corky, on the other side, you've got Shane Watson and Martin Guptill opening the batting. I mean, that's pretty lethal, and Guptill made it count.
Well, you get rid of one and then the other one will get
Yeah.
you down. Either one, Watson or Guptill, and the other night was obviously Guptill. And what he's done throughout his career, I wouldn't say he's got a wide stance. He's a tall man, we know that. I hate using the long levers, sort of description, but he does. What he does is he gets underneath the ball, he elevates it straight. He's looking as soon as the bowler goes up to collapse that back leg, get elevation, and he's got strength. Doesn't matter how big the boundaries are. You have to play golf with him. It's at miles with the golf club. But he's just been a superb player. And when he gets in that form, if Watson doesn't get you, Guptill will.
Yeah, on a night like this, a par 5 looks like a par 3 for Guptill and Goa, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And things are looking pretty good for both these sides. So let's see how they stack up with their playing 11s coming into tonight, because as we heard from the Delhi Warriors, no changes for them, no changes for Harbhajan Singh. He says we'll keep that winning combination. Shahbaz Nadeem was excellent. But the bowling unit, led by Bhaji as well, important. The batting, though, will have to click beyond just Chadwick Walton.
Lots of options. That's what he's got. I think that Delhi Warriors team's got a lot of options. You've got variation with the ball. I think that's really important. And Budgie would love that as a captain. He's got plenty of people he can go to, even for an over. Get someone off, get someone on. So, yep, good options there for the skipper.
Yeah, Shrivats Goswami amongst the runs last time around as well. And when you look at the Pune bowling unit, first up here, Corky, they've got some options too. And they've added Amit Mishra into the squad. Yeah. And they bolster the batting in the form of Robin Uthappa, who's not quite there, but we did hear from Shane Watson
as well.
Maybe impact player coming in.
Probably will be impact player, absolutely. But you're right, they've got to make sure that obviously that they've done well at the toss, win the toss and look to bowl first, but they've got to make sure they don't concede too many. Because, okay, you want to chase on the lights because obviously the ball will skip on, but ultimately you've got to start well, take a couple of wickets in the power play and then build that pressure.
You know the other thing I'm looking forward to? Day 2 today. How sore are the bodies? Feel these boys might be a little bit sore, a little bit stiff.
Brody said his ankle at the moment. It feels like, he says it's loose. It's just falling off.
Well,
so,
that's going to be the key. As this tournament goes on, how many players are taking the field? Have we got full 11 available?
We saw the big dive from Bhaji last time. Guys, I'm going to jump into predictions here. Power play scores. Corky, do you want to have a go
Power play
first?
scores, I'm going to say 56 for 1.
56 for 1.
67 without loss.
Oh, get in there.
Shrivats
Best
Goswami
time to bat.
and
Best time
Chadwick
to
Walton to go big. He says, why not? We saw them go big as well. Guys, pick a winner for us because both these sides so far unbeaten from their first.
I'm going to go with Budgie.
Nice, the Delhi camp.
I'm going to unfortunately go with the Aussie. I'm going to go with Shane Watson.
And that wasn't set up.
No, it wasn't. I can't
Not at
believe
all.
it.
Not at all. You've got an Aussie standing by. He's a happy man. Water will be as well. Two teams that come in with wins and with really, really impressive wins as well as we approach match number 5. Shane Watson on one side of things, Harbhajan Singh on the other. It is the Delhi Warriors up against the Pune Panthers. We've got live action from the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium from Goa. Coming up next, strap yourselves in. This is going to be a good one.
Welcome back. It's another gorgeous evening here. We're here for the World Legends Pro T20 League. Delhi Warriors take on the Pune Panthers. Live from the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. No better place to be at the moment. Just beautiful evening. And both these teams over here, the Delhi Warriors and the Pune Panthers, they'll be raring to go. We saw a humdinger of a game in the first one, and the second one promises to be in the same lines. What level of cricket. The legends are here. Harbhajan Singh looking pretty relaxed as always. What a cricketer he's been over the years. Just superb. Yeah, they're up for this one. They didn't have the great start. Shahbaz Nadeem, another former Indian Test cricketer, left-arm spinner from Jharkhand. Piyush Chawla's last over. Wow, the drama. Pujara, 2 runs. Easy 2. This is when everything was going on song. What happens after this? Stumped. Chawla's done it before. Then again. Over here, this single, why was it not taken? Why was this Pereira not back on strike? Last ball, for the win. Big hoy from Chirag Gandhi, missed it. Bowled it was. Yeah, Piyush Chawla turning back the clock, as is the man next to me, Parvez Maroof.
Hello, Joy. Hello, everyone. It's a beautiful evening in lovely Goa. Had an amazing game. The first game went down to the wire. Here's expecting the two sides, the Warriors and Panthers, taking on each other. Two unbeaten sides will dish out a brilliant game of cricket here.
This is how the game finished. 200 was a very, very good total. Very good from Samit Patel. Raidu chipped in as well. Brought 2 for 17 of 3. I have no idea why he didn't bowl the fourth. And then Gurugram Thunders, Pujara 99 of 60. Tisara 56 of 27. Granholm 22 of 30. I have no idea where they went wrong. Just right at the end, and Piyush Chawla showing that the cream always rises to the top. 4 overs, 3 for 35, including the last over. And how good was Samit Patel? 65 of 32. Player of the match. First came over here and he made his presence felt.
Yeah, from the word go. That got him going over extra cover of this Pereira. The best part about Samit Patel is not a single shot, it was slog. His proper cricketing strokes, had a good shape always. And Paul played the ball on its merit. Picked up the slow ball, that went to the car park over mid-wicket. Paired from the flight to the game. And a legend of the match performance by Samit Patel.
As was Pujara. Everybody talks about his 103 test matches, him being the wall. Today was the bludgeoner. Some of the shots that he hit, generally we don't see from Pujara, but he's worked very hard to get ready for this one. Look at the range of shots. It's cracking cover drives using the pace of the ball. Yeah, he enjoyed this one. 99 of 60 in T20 cricket is just outstanding. Points table, early days, just 2 teams have played the 2 games, but the Warriors, the Panthers and the Tycoons and the Royals have 2 points each, and the Lions and the Thunders yet to get their points on the table.
At top of the table, Cash, 2 quality sides, plenty of match winners on the day, big legends. They're all about, I think this in the power play. Who sets up? Amit Mishra and Robin Uthappa into the side for the Pune Panthers. So that's a welcome addition. Selection headache card to Shane Watson. Always a good headache to have. Along with Chamin Dawas, the head coach. Yeah, there's plenty of stars in that dugout.
Dubai resident now is Robin Uthappa. This man, what a star over the years. Gosh. And held his own in the first game as well, getting his good friend Shikhar Dhawan. At the toss, who's the good-looking man in the red? Oh, it's Parvez Maroof, of course, with the 2 captains and the match referee. There we go. Shane Watson winning the toss. A little bit of banter. Pune deciding to bowl first. It's the Delhi Warriors team. Srivat Goswami was outstanding. Walton was beyond outstanding. The others weren't quite tested. Gurkirat Singh Mann, recently retired. Sheldon Jackson, recently retired. Saurabh Tiwari. Prasanna, Irfan Pathan, Harbhajan Singh, Shahbaz Nadeem, Isuru Udana and Subodh Bhatti. No change in the team. When you win that convincingly, don't fix anything if it ain't broken.
On the other hand, for the Panthers, couple of changes. Robin Uthappa will probably come in as the impact sub. And Amit Mishra, good to see him back. Brilliant leg spinner. Had the honour of sharing the dressing room with Amit in my IPL days. And plenty of batting up top. Watson, Guptill, Taranga, Faisal Fazal, DJ Bravo. Quality side on paper.
There you go, Big Watto. What a player. IPL final player of the tournament for Chennai Super Kings back in the day. World Cup winning all-rounder for Australia. Turning back the clock. DJ Bravo. 17 IPL titles all over the world. Amit Mishra, at one time the highest wicket taker in the Indian Premier League. These two men had a really good time. Last time they walked out to the middle with cricket bat in hand, and they would continue more of the same. That time they were batting second, this time they're batting first. So they will after playing a couple of overs, suss out the conditions, Pervez, and then decide how much is par.
Shreyas Goswami opting to wear the wicket-keeping pads to bat. That's interesting. Probably would have forgotten to bring his batting pads. Goswami, it's comfortable going out to bat with the wicket-keeping pads. Whatever works, because he batted superbly the last game. I thought Chadwick Walton and Goswami, they understood their roles pretty well. But striking the ball so sweetly, and the two openers will be hoping they can lay a similar foundation in this game as well.
Yeah, very good player over the years. That magic 2008 Under-19 World Cup winning team, he was the opening batter. Shreyas Goswami, Virat Kohli, Ravindra Jadeja, Saurav Tiwari, some of his teammates. Chadwick Walton, what a knock in the first match. Lit up this tournament. Ankit Rajput recently retired. Look at that for an economy. Now this is over his T20 career. Syed Mushtaq Ali, which is a really tough gig. So the IPL game, 7.75. For somebody who bowls the tough overs, somebody bowls right at the end when the heat is on. Those are fabulous numbers. The countdown has begun.
Yeah, let's play.
Ball one beckons. Hint of swing. I love the correctness in Walton's batting. In spite, we think it's all about slogging, but you can be correct and slog. He showed us that.
The batters who have been successful have been doing that. We saw earlier today, Chester Pujara, Samit Patel, Martin Guptill yesterday, as well as Walton. Just a matter of getting the feel out of in the middle, a couple of deliveries to have a look, and then just back your instincts. Right on the money first delivery, Rajput, hint of movement. That will encourage the big fast bowler.
This pitch will take a break after today. They move to the adjacent pitch from tomorrow. That's what the curator tells me. Pitch number 4. Char is what Dominic Cock is saying. His Hindi is getting better. I reckon there's just a little wall that separates the English and the Hindi commentary. I reckon in another 6 months or so, next year this tournament, he should be rostered in Hindi as well, as should Pervez Maroof. 4 it is, the first one, APL Apollo boundary.
Hit the movement, but the line was too straight by Rajput. Nicely played. Waited till the last moment. Goswami made sure that he played along the ground. And the fine leg in the circle, that's a dangerous line to bowl.
He plays it late to avoid the square leg catching up with it, but not late enough to hit it to short fine. So in between those two is the 4 ball. That's where you make contact with the ball for the ball to go where you want it to go. Again drifting on the bat. In fact, this time gets away. little bit of an inside edge onto the bat.
A similar line, but the length was quite full at this time. The new ball is going to be important for both the sides. Panthers can get into some early inroads to the Warriors. That'll be the game plan. But with Warriors, I think the best time to bat is with the new ball. When the ball is new and skidding onto the bat, should be called a wide down the leg side. And some exercises for the umpire, Lyndon Hannibal from Sri Lanka.
But now Ankit Rajput has made a mistake with both the batters. The ball he's just bowled to Walton now would have been really good to Srivats. And the ball he has bowled to Srivats would have been very good to Walton. Just needs to swap the bearings.
He hasn't got the radar right yet, Rajput, but certainly some encouragement when it comes to swing.
Short and wide outside off, some fierce square cut. Wow, that was bludgeoned through the point boundary. Another APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, beautifully played. Too much width. And Chadwick Walton just sits behind the crease, making sure that he opens up the offside. There is a cow point fielder behind square, but we made sure the ball went in front of square. The Cheergirls get their act together early on in the innings. That's much better by Rajput, lengthwise, a little fuller. Already a couple of bounds in the very first over. Looking at how the pitch is behaving, and maybe with the due expected later on, I think it's going to be a belter. Yes, the afternoon game, some deliveries just kept low. The early indications, it is behaving really well.
That's perfect. Finally, he's got his radar right. 11 from this one. Warriors off and running. After one, 11 for none. Two very strong teams. Look at that on paper. So yeah, the names over there. Gosh. That's what you want. It is, after all, the World Legends Pro T20 League. Ishwar Pandey has been always known for his accuracy. The pace can drop because you're past your playing days, but your areas shouldn't. Wow, 7.07 career.
Similar to Rajput, even Ishwar Pandey has a very good wrist position and a seam position. Even though there is no much to speak, pace to speak about from the bowler or the pitch, he can get the length right. Maybe he can have Goswami in trouble.
Steps out. They've played each other enough. That's over. The mid-wicket fielder. My eyes are not as young as yours, but I feel it's a six. It is it.
I agree with you, Joy. I think it's on the full onto the cushion. Straight away, Srivat Goswami not wasting any time. Yeah, I think that should be a six. Excellent shot with the swing and going over the top.
APL Apollo maximum. Steps out, reaches the ball, and then just sort of goes with the swing over mid-wicket. Oh, he's gone with the one that goes away. This one doesn't swing back to the left-hander. Excellent skills.
It's about the length. I see in position. That was the six couple of deliveries before.
Went a long way to the leg side. 69-meter hit. And the next delivery was spot on. The length, the line. And probably Goswami just expecting the ball to come back as it happened a couple of deliveries before.
Fuller. Ishwar Pandey and Srivaj Goswami have taken each other on many a times. MP versus Bengal, they would have faced each other a lot. Spent some time in the CSK team, did Pandey. Not a lot of games because of the sort of team that they've had, and they've held on to that team for a while in CSK, which is where the success came from. If you're in and around the stadium, do come over. No better place to be. Whoa, well done. Absolutely superb here.
Rahul Yadav. What an excellent effort. That was brilliant. 4 written all over it. Pull and dive to the right. Excellent. Missing the radar completely there, Ishwar Pandey.
Tell you what, Rahul Yadav hasn't batted, but you can add 4 to his name. Cracking, oh! Smacked it straight to square leg. Shane Watson. Oh, one that got away. He was taking some catches. I went for a little walk and I saw him take some catches. This one was fiercely hit.
That awkward hide, you're not sure whether to go fingers up or fingers down. Now that what did Shane Watson, but Ishwar Pandey clearly frustrated with the efforts, especially after getting hit for a 6. You just want to somehow dismiss the batter. Now what are usually a safe fielder in the slips mainly, but he missed out a golden opportunity to separate these two batters who've been in super form.
Rebowled that one. After getting 6, he's sort of come back well, hasn't conceded too many. Ah, so good to see. They've been filling up the stands. The exuberance of youth. Yeah, straight out of the coaching camp it seems. So good to see. Beautiful weather, gorgeous settings. Up in the air, has he got enough? Yeah, he certainly has. 3rd inside the circle. That will trickle to the boundary. APL up on the boundary it is. 2 gone, 24 for none. How pretty is that? With the water rush just by it, serene conditions, beautiful weather, legends in play. Life doesn't get much better than this.
Too much with, as they say, when you're going outside the yaw stump, go hard as possible. Even a thick outside edge will carry to the boundary. As Rajput has been replaced by Abhishek Sakuja. Time for some spin. Left arm spinner against Goswami. The left-hander is going to be interesting.
Straight down. Flat batted that one. Long on bail in the picture. APL upon a boundary.
A safe area down the track. Length was full, asking to be put away, and I just had this instinct that Goswami will be going after the left arm spinner straight away, and straight away he does.
It was too full right under the bat. That's why a little bit wide, which is the reason why. Took a little bit of time for the keeper to sort of gather the ball and then get it back into the stumps. You want to keep it far away from that arc of Srivats's. That's good bowling. Fielder in the right places.
Slowed it down the last delivery, Sakuja. All more than turn. It was probably the swing in the last couple of deliveries. Bowling seam up, the left arm spinner.
Martin. Come on, lads, boys.
.1 power play on. Hoik. Straight where the fielders are. Walton not looking as fluent as he did in the last game, but that can happen. Srivaj did in the first game. He was the one who was feeding off. Walton doing well, and then a couple of good hits, and then he got his flow back. Walton could be doing the same. Little slowness in the pitch, maybe. Sixth inning. On the same pitch, so a little bit of wear and tear, a little bit of just maybe getting a little bit dead, a little bit lifeless. Will get rest after tonight. Deep in conversation, skipper Harbhajan Singh, head coach Vijay Daya. Oh, it's going down leg. Look at where the keeper is. Look at where the keeper is. The keeper has given it away. When the replay comes, that is, if they're going to take this one, that'll be a terrible one, especially coming from the keeper. Just look where the keeper goes when the ball hits the pad. He's given it away. No problems over here.
The right nick of time, Shane Watson went upstairs. That had to turn back. Ball actually pitched middle stump, and even Rahul Yadav's left foot is in the leg side. And if that had deviated after pitching, probably would have been a different story. But with me, I think it's just drifting down the leg side, and even Chadwick Walton knows about it. But lovely length, lovely pace by Sakuja in the very first over.
Yeah, Nixon says nothing with me. It's all on ball tracking. Keeper, in fact, after the next frame, he's outside the leg stump with both his feet. Yeah, he knows. He knows he's not in trouble. Keeper, especially, persuaded them. The think tank in the middle, Watson, Bravo. And with this one, Bravis, they have to go with the keeper and the bowler because it's a straight one.
The captain is good as the decision maker in the middle. When you have the wicket keeper and the bowler has a very good idea about it. The confirmation, I think that's a good call by Lyndon Hannibal, on-field umpire. Review lost for the Pune Panthers. 31 for no loss.
Up in the air. Fielders coming in. Oh, one step. Just one step short of grabbing it. I think he was one step short of getting his hands there. Mighty close.
Now, Faiz Faisal did the hard yards by backtracking, but never easy going over the shoulder under lights, especially considering that have not played the game for a while. But unfortunately, that will go down as a chance.
Hard man for Bismaroof. High standards.
Started well, couple of deliveries which is far to your left. That was wide deliveries. The lengths have been on the slot. They're understandable with the ball swinging around. And Ishar Pandey, swing ball, he got to pitch it up. But I think if there's no swing, the length got to be coming back to around 6 meter length. Maybe you might be lacking pace, but still, you back yourself bowling the 6 meter length.
Going at 9.9. Very good start. These two were superb in the first game. Him to swing. Again, finding the square leg fielder. What a drop one. Was a difficult chance on the right. 10 of 7 is Walton. Srivaj 20 of 14. Also getting most of the strike. He's played double the number of balls that Walton has.
I just have this feeling Goswami is targeting in this delivery.
Yeah, enough pace given, and he's the width given enabled him to free his hands, and the bat speed made it go above the circle. That's all he needed to do.
Yeah, deliberately opening the face of the bat to go over cover point, and no intention to keep it along the ground because he knows all the fielders in the offside are in the 30-yard circle. This is excellent batsmanship shown by Goswami, playing to the field, playing to his strength, and most importantly, playing the ball on his merit.
Yeah, he's been an out-and-out opener, so he would have played a lot in the power play. Whoa, well done. Well done by Rahul over there. He's been tested for sure.
Not for the first time, Rahul Yadav putting the hard yards. Never easy standing up to the stumps. Missing the radar yet again, Ishar Pandey.
Yeah, good to have the helmet on. Just hanging back a little bit is Walton. Thinking of two, but better sense prevails. Not the time to take risks, it's the time to consolidate.
Without much risk being taken, 10 runs per over being maintained by the Delhi Warriors. Are they looking at how the pitch has behaved in the first almost 4 overs? I think this is going to be a high-scoring game. Two batters have been superb in the last game, continuing their good work. Ishar Pandey, he has to finish strong in the last delivery.
This will split the square leg, and the fine leg fielder will go for 4. APL Apollo boundary. 4 gone, 44 for none, the Warriors.
44 for none after 4. It's been a pretty good start, pretty solid start. Shrivas Goswami looking in ominous touch here. Chadwick Walton, such a dangerous player.
Yeah, we saw exactly what he could do, scoring the first ever century in the World Legends Pro T20 League right back on the first night, and looking to continue that form here today. And with shots like that, he's very much going to continue. It's an APL Apollo maximum, another maximum for Chadwick Walton.
And he does it with such ease as well. And that's 50 up as well in such quick time. It was in the slot, easy picking. He's gonna dispatch those all day, even if he's half asleep. He's such a dangerous player, Chadwick Walton.
Yeah, a little flatter darted in this time, but he finds the gap. And it's a stop, drop and roll on the boundary. Gets appreciation from the bowler.
He's such a good player of spin as well. Uses his feet brilliantly. Again, going deep into the crease as partnership. They're carrying on from where they left in the previous match. 52 in such quick time, 31 deliveries.
Goes aerial again, and that is a monster! That's almost out of the ground from Chadwick Walton. Another APL Apollo maximum.
That is humongous. Again, a very poor delivery. Tossed up in the slot, and the form he is in, and he enjoyed that. Watched it all the way sail into the crowd. Chadwick Walton is very, very dangerous again today.
Yeah, you could even see his face almost, couldn't you? Saying, "Are you really going to feed me that? I'm going to eat that up all day long."
It's so important to get the length right. The two deliveries which was dispatched, both very full, right in his hitting arc. And a player of his caliber is not going to miss out on those. Now an opportunity for Shrivas. He's striking at 175. Chadwick Walton striking at 200. With 2 6s, 2 4s, a 6 and 4 4s for Shrivas.
Not just yet. Thinks he's got a tickle on it, and the slow finger raise. Finally, the opening partnership is broken, and Shrivas Goswami, the keeper himself, is going to send it upstairs.
He is convinced that he hasn't nicked it. Maybe there was a noise and hence everyone went together. We'll have to wait and see. There is no issue with the feet right behind that crease. But it'll all depend on the nick sense.
Rahul Yadav behind the stumps went straight up, but looks a long way from the bat, if you ask me.
Yeah, the reaction from the keeper, which often is, even if the ball doesn't touch the bat or even not even close to the bat, they always go up, the keepers. That's their job. We'll have to wait and see. Shrivas Goswami, the way he went for the review, as a batter, more often than not, you know if you've nicked a delivery. But he's pretty convinced that the bat was nowhere close to that ball.
Yeah, he doesn't look particularly uncomfortable, does he, there? Just chatting to Chadwick Walton, adjusting his helmet. But good work behind the stumps again. We saw a really good take from Yadav earlier, leaping that wide down the leg side. Let's see what Nick Sense has to say. Sense has nothing to say, it would seem.
Yeah. He was absolutely right. As a batter, more often than not, you know, as I said, on very rare occasions, you will not know that you've nicked a ball. And the umpire decision has to be reversed, rightly so. 15 of that over, 5 gone, 59 on board.
59 on the board. 1 over still to come in this power play. A really healthy opening partnership again from Walton and Goswami, striking it really nicely. Chadwick Walton, 2 huge sixes. And the 6 as well for Shrivats Goswami, and DJ Bravo into the attack.
And look at those numbers, 631 wickets, just behind Rashid Khan. Number 2 in the list. Highest ever wicket in the history of T20 cricket. DJ Bravo.
Is it the full face? Well, we're now going to head down to Tanya, who's with Irfan Pathan.
हर मिलेनियल, हर क्रिकेट फैन के जहन में 2 यादें बहुत बेहतर ढंग से ताज़ा है। एक, जब पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ टेस्ट क्रिकेट में हैट्रिक आई थी हमारी एक स्पेशल खिलाड़ी की। T20 वर्ल्ड कप का फाइनल, हु वाज द प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच? यू ऑल नो हु ही इज। आई हैव विद मी मिस्टर इरफान पठान। ग्लैड टू हैव यू हियर इरफान।
थैंक यू तानिया, होप यू आर वेल।
आई एम वेरी गुड। एक बार फिर से आपकी टीम को बड़ी अच्छी शुरुआत मिली है, लाइक द लास्ट गेम। किस तरह से प्लानिंग रह रही है? व्हाट इज द माइंडसेट हर गेम में आते हुए?
देखिए, माइंडसेट बहुत सिंपल है, क्योंकि विकेट नहीं अरे
लकी इंटरव्यू।
यस, लुक, देयर इज नॉट मच प्लानिंग यू कैन डू। आप बहुत ज़्यादा प्लानिंग नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि अभी आप मिलते हो, स्पेशली जो लीग्स शुरू होती है, बहुत सारे आपके एक्सपीरियंस खिलाड़ी रहते हैं, कोचेस कैप्टन का काम बहुत आसान होता है, वो आते हैं, चीज़ें सिंपल रखने की कोशिश करते हैं और एक अच्छा माहौल क्रिएट करने की कोशिश की जाती है। वही हो रहा है हमारी टीम में। एंड आई थिंक पहला गेम जिस तरह से स्टार्ट हुआ था, आई थिंक दैट मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस। जब आप पॉजिटिव नोट पे शुरुआत करते हो, अच्छी मैच जीते हो, कन्विंसिंग तरीके से जीतते हो, तो एक दूसरे के साथ खेलने में और भी ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है, क्योंकि इवेंचुअली आप चाहे रिटायर प्लेयर हो या कुछ भी हो, आप खेलने आते हो तो आप जीतना चाहते हो। हारो जीतो अलग बात है, लेकिन आप जीते हो तो ज़्यादा अच्छा महसूस करते हो। हमारी टीम अभी फिलहाल अच्छा महसूस कर रही है। आई लाइक दैट।
वाओ, इट्स अ 6। बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है ये इंटरव्यू। अच्छा, मैं ये पूछ रही थी, मैंने एक्चुअली कोई और पूछ रहा था कि आप रेगुलरली इतनी लीग्स खेलते रहते हैं, इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म करते रहते हैं, तो रिटायरमेंट क्यों लिया? खेल लेते ना, हम तो और देखना चाहते थे।
नहीं, देखिए, रिटायरमेंट लेना ये बहुत पर्सनल होता है। आप हमेशा खेलना चाहते हो तानिया, वी ऑलवेज वांट टू प्ले। ये सवाल लेकिन किसने पूछा था?
नहीं, मेरा ही था, मैंने ऐसे किसी का नाम लगा दिया।
लुक, वी ऑल वांट टू प्ले। जब छोड़ा था, मैंने जब डिसाइड किया था क्रिकेट छोड़ना, तब 2016-17 था कि भाई मैं इंडियन क्रिकेट से रिटायरमेंट लूँगा और बाकी क्रिकेट खेलूँगा। लेकिन इवेंचुअली जब 2019 में मैंने रिटायरमेंट अनाउंस किया, तो आई थिंक तब एकदम क्लियर हो जाता है कि यार, यू वांट टू मूव ऑन टू द नेक्स्ट स्टेज एंड मे बी होल्ड द माइक, मे बी टॉक अबाउट क्रिकेट, कोचिंग, देयर सो मेनी एल्स, सो मेनी थिंग्स यू वांट टू डू, बट क्रिकेट इज ऑलवेज देयर एज फार एज द फर्स्ट लव इज कंसर्न। सो जब आपको मौका मिलता है खेलने का, जैसे अभी लेजेंड लीग में आपको मैचेस खेलने का मौका मिलता है, लड़कों के साथ कंपीट करने का मौका मिलता है, समटाइम्स यू ट्राई योर बेस्ट एंड देन वो जो फीलिंग रहती है ना,
आई नो
एफर्ट लगाने के बाद वो मिस करते, तो वो खेलने का मौका मिलता है, तो इट्स अ ब्लेसिंग। बट यस, दोज डेज आर गॉन, यू नीड टू मूव अहेड।
हाँ, मैं तो एज अ फैन पूछ रही थी, क्योंकि हम तो मिस करते हैं, हमें तो इरफान को रोज़ खेलते हुए देखना है। लेकिन एक और पर्सनल चीज़ आपको बतानी थी। आज आपके बड़े भाई यूसुफ से मेरी बात हो रही थी, मैंने पूछा आप बता तो नहीं देते हो कि इरफान के वीक पॉइंट्स कौन से आउट करने? कह रहे कभी कभी बता देता हूँ, बट देन ही कवर्ड इट अप कि नहीं, मैं तो चाहता हूँ अच्छा करे। व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से अबाउट इट?
मैंने देखा वो इंटरव्यू।
देख लिया?
हाँ, मैंने देखा, मैं देख रहा था घर, मतलब हम लोग यहाँ पे आने से पहले वो इंटरव्यू चल रहा था तानिया। सो मैंने देखा, और मुझे ये बताते हुए कोई शर्म नहीं है कि मैं इतने साल मेरे भाई के सामने आईपीएल में क्रिकेट खेला हूँ, सामने खेला हूँ। साथ में हम जब क्रिकेट खेले तो अलग ही बात है, इंडिया के लिए, डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट बड़ौदा के लिए, और जहाँ जहाँ मौका मिला वेस्ट जोन के लिए। लेकिन जब वो सामने आते थे, मुझे मेरी टीम में बाकायदा पूछा जाता था कि भाई आप अपने भाई के लिए प्लान बताओ। मैंने आज तक कभी कोई प्लान नहीं बताया। मेरे लिए ब्रदरहुड सबसे पहले, और ये हमेशा मैंने माना है, क्योंकि यार क्रिकेट तो आप एक हद तक खेलोगे ना, एक 10 साल, 15 साल, 20 साल, उसके बाद तो ज़िंदगी पड़ी है। तो ब्रदरहुड पहले। मैं हमेशा उनको यही कहता था, यार आपके सामने है, एनालिसिस है, आप करो। सिर्फ एक खिलाड़ी जिसके सामने मैं प्लान आपको नहीं बताऊंगा, मैं खुद प्लान करूंगा। मैंने यहाँ तक कि मेरे भाई के कैच भी पकड़े आईपीएल में, जब आया पूरी शिद्दत के साथ खेला उनके सामने, मैदान में जब उतरा हूँ, लेकिन कभी मैंने मेरे भाई की सीक्रेट्स नहीं बताए किसी को।
क्या बात है, क्या बात है यूसुफ, क्या आप सुन रहे हैं? आपको भी यही ध्यान रखना है। नहीं, आई हैड अ ग्रेट टाइम टॉकिंग टू हिम एंड ऑलवेज अ प्लेजर। और आप दोनों को देखना खेलते हो, भले अलग अलग टीम से खेल रहे हैं, फैंस का दिल खुश है।
Thank you so much. Keep up the good work, Tanya. Good to see you.
One more. Thank you so much. That was Irfan Pathan. All the best, Irfan.
Irfan Pathan smiley and happy as always. So the end of the power play, the highest power play score we've seen so far in the World Legends Pro T20 League, 74 on the board, but without the loss of any wickets. 15 coming off that last over. It was a mixed bag of an over from DJ Bravo. There was the opportunity of a wicket in there as well. He put it down, so only himself to blame. Chadwick Walton, again, just pushing on and continuing the same way he played on night one.
Yeah, he's such a dangerous player. And the feature of his batting has been how straight he's looked to hit the ball. He's hardly broken a sweat in the previous match when he got his 100. He's hardly broken a sweat now. On his way to 40 of just 19 deliveries. Oh, Amit Mishra, is always good to see him. 3 IPL hat-tricks for this man, Amit Mishra. 285 wickets, and look at that economy. 7.16, playing 259 matches. He's an absolute IPL legend, played a lot of cricket for India as well.
Well, if he gets himself a hat-trick, he gets the APL Apollo Prize, he gets himself $50,000. You wouldn't mind that, would you?
That's been smashed. Very well played, but just a single. Power play is done. You're allowed to have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. A bit of respite for the bowlers.
Yeah, they'll be very, very happy with that power play. Well, the Warriors 74 without the loss of a wicket. And Walton, he's now on to 40 from 19, striking at 210. And Shrivas Goswami, I mean, he's not hanging around at the other end either, striking at 161. He's 29 from 18. This partnership, 75 off just 42. And what a foundation they have set here, the Warriors. Yeah, he waits nicely on this one. There is protection out on the boundary, so just the single and the right smile from Walton.
He's such a smart bowler. Always has been. The way he varies his pace. He's got a lot of guile, a lot of variations. Both a lovely googly, a very good slider, front of his hand. Been a wonderful performer over the years.
Found a bit of something, hasn't he?
Such a lovely delivery, a googly. Shrivas Goswami did not pick that one. He wanted to play it through the onside, and look at that turn. Just missing the off stump. Lucky to be still out there, Shrivas.
Yeah, he had absolutely no idea, did he?
And the very next delivery, a quicker one, front of the arm. So that's what I was talking about. He's got so many variations. So as a batter, you're always guessing. It's a lot of guesswork going on there as a batter. Yeah, just brilliant. It's always enjoyable to watch him bowl. He's somebody who loves to give the ball a bit of air.
This one slightly flatter and clubbed away by Walton. Pays absolutely zero respect to the experience of Mishra.
But again, we look at the footwork. We often talk about how well he uses his footwork. That was again in front of the arm, a quicker delivery. But look how he opens his left leg to create that room to be able to hit that ball between long on and mid-wicket. Brilliant, absolutely magnificent from Chadwick Walton.
He's found a bit of time, and he's done him again. It's a dot to finish the over. 7 gone, 81 for none. So the 7 overs gone, 81 for none. Chadwick Walton, he's eyeing up passing 50 again. He passed 100. He was the first ever 100 in the World Legends Pro T20 League on night number 1. And today he's just carried on as if he never left.
Shanwari, spin from both ends. 2 leg spinners in tandem.
Shrivas Goswami down on one knee, doesn't quite connect. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now. Under the World Legends Pro League banner, registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come for the trials across India, get selected, and next season you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com.
Aerial. It's got the height. And it got the distance as well. Another APL Apollo maximum from the bat of Chadwick Walton. He's making it look all too easy and brings his 50 as well, along with that maximum in just 23 deliveries.
He is in some scintillating form. This is just stand and deliver. A little bit of a shuffle. For a moment thought maybe more height than distance, but that is absolutely flown. He gets the appreciation from his team. And he goes again. He goes again. It's back-to-back APL Apollo maximums for Chadwick Walton. What a player.
You know, the feature of the batting of his innings in the previous match and in this innings has been how straight he has hit. He's hardly gone across the line. And it's a surface where you try and hit the ball straight, you get maximum result. Brilliant footwork, pressure on the bowler, 2 sixes back to back. Already 94 on board of just 7.3 overs. Was a quicker delivery. Look at that footwork, how quickly he picks the length. And then the power, the swag, the Caribbean swag, 85-meter long.
Bit of whip this time along the carpet. There is protection out there on the sweeper.
He's made batting very easy for Srivas. Just got to take a single, go to the other end, and let Chadwick do the rest. So he has batted well, 31 of 21, striking at close to 150, which is
between the wickets as well. However, just a single.
Just a single, yeah. I was worried about this surface, how many times we've played on it. It seems to get better and better. Obviously under the lights, it's obviously a little bit easier. Maybe Juice forming just skips through under the floodlights. But it's got better and better. Look at that projected scores there, 240. Why not?
And we saw last night, batting second wasn't necessarily easier either. So these guys making the most of a really good deck. The third day in a row we've used the same strip, and a lot of credit must go to the groundsman as well, because it is a great strip to bat on. And it's given the bowlers a bit of something as well, as we saw last night in the second game, even with the dew factor kicking in. This man's bowled really well so far, Amit Mishra. Just the 3 singles in this over. All the experience in the world. And with the run rate 12 and over, he's going at just over a run a ball. That's not a bad effort at all. Change in the field. I think square legs come up in the circle. And DJ Bravo trying to rally the troops as well. And oh, hang on. Ishwar Pandey being sent back to the offside.
Come on, lads, come on, lads! Yourself.
Again, the googly from Amit Mishra. Not afraid to slow down the pace, toss it up. He's a wily customer.
We saw that with Chawla as well, wasn't it? Those slower deliveries just gripped in the surface. That last over that he bowled, defended that totally. You can just see the slower you go, there's just a little bit more there for him.
He'll be okay with singles off the bat of Chadwick Walton, especially when he's 61 of 28. But just the start to the tournament, Corky. 6 out of 8 innings have gone for 180 plus. Fans are loving it.
Well, let's hope this is what, pitch number 5. Well, I think we're nipping on to pitch number 4 tomorrow. Let's hope this is as good. Excellent surfaces.
Can't get under that either, and that's a really good over from Amit Mishra. Picket fence. 6 singles, 9 gone. It's 105 for none. And time now for the APL Apollo strategic timeout. back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. And we are in Goa, and we're certainly having a time of it as well. At least some of us are. Nikhil Chopra certainly knows how to have a good time, and he's keeping the others around him going as well. Erin, Walusha.
DJ Bravo, it's coming out a little bit slow. Still a decent shot. Wait for it, over the top. Extra cover and mid-off are up in the circle. Parviz Mararoof just protecting everybody there. Hurt his hand, he'll be in a minute, bit of ice.
The gentleman, Maha. He's not happy. The champion, Sir Champion. That's a new one. One for the over and a wide.
He got a point? Has he got a point height-wise? Obviously, square leg is giving it.
I played a lot of cricket with Srivat Goswami. He's not a big man, Koki. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks okay.
Absolutely, yeah. Can't complain about that.
Srivat is shorter than me, and that doesn't say much. So there you go. He made him sniff that one, but nicely done.
Looks like he's just got started to get a little bit looser now. All of a sudden, a little bit of bounce as well. Amazing, isn't it, when you've not bowled for so long, and all of a sudden you just try and bowl a little bit. Oh, it does hurt.
Farvez. He's asking for the ice now, I think. Yep. There you go. Saving people. The gentleman. The savior. Should we call him that from now on? Savior Maroof.
Yeah, I think he'll take that.
It's been a good bunch to start things off here in Goa. Oh, wow. Big smile on Chadwick Walton's face.
I think as a bowler you'll take anything. Anything that doesn't go for a boundary. Anything that you can just take pace off. You just look, he's trying to bowl that little off cutter, and because he goes across, his umpire's giving him just a little bit more room.
That's a slower one. Got the job done. Dot ball. That's like gold dust at the moment against these two. That might be called wide. There you go. He has moved across his stumps though, Koki. And as a bowler, you can understand why he's upset.
And as a bowling coach, you'll be thinking, hang on, I'm telling my bowlers that if the batter goes outside or stump, then, you know, you're given a little bit more time. Our Hindi commentators.
Monty and Harshit having a blast. I think, what do you think Monty is saying there, Koki? Come on. You know him well.
He's saying it wasn't a wide.
Yeah, he's one of the entertainers for sure. Even when he doesn't want to entertain us, Monty often does. He's that kind of character, isn't he? You've spent enough time with him.
Back on the English commentators now. Monty, I know you're listening. Pace off, Monty. Monty will be listening. Pace off. None of this, Monty. Bit of pace off. That's what it is.
Yeah, I like that. He's trying to throw one back at you, Koki, saying, even slower. He says he's quicker than you.
Well, yeah. Ask him how far I hit him when I played against him.
You can probably hear that from next door. He'll choose to ignore it. We won't. How far did it go?
There's only one time. I got hold of him. He's a very good bowler, though, Monty Panesar. Very good.
Swami CBO.
Yeah, the Warriors going along really well at the halfway mark. Already 117 for none. Chadwick Walton, 62 of 31. Shrivats Goswami has played his part as well. And they've just continued the onslaught from the first encounter. Both these teams coming off wins, of course. That's tossed up, an opportunity. In walks Gurkirat Singh Man. The first wicket took a while for the Pune squad, but it took a little bit of brilliance from Amit Mishra to get rid of the danger man. Done this over the years, hasn't he? He's got all the skills.
Off, little loop here. Walton tries to go over extra cover. And a good catch from Shemwari. He's happy with that.
Rolling back the years with the celebration, that's for sure. Not sure if that's a dab or a Usain Bolt celebration. We'll take it. On the money though, Mishi. As he often is. Look at those figures. Run rate, upwards of 11. Mishi is going at less than a run a ball. That is absolutely brilliant from Amit Mishra. 4 dots, plenty of singles. And he's holding the game a little bit at least for the Pune squad at the moment. Because let's remember, they won the toss, they elected to field. But if they keep going the way they have been, the Warriors, you're looking at something in excess of 220, 230. We saw last night that chasing wasn't as easy as the skippers have thought it to be. Oh, that's nice from Mishi. But a streaky boundary, and Srivats will take it. Gets him to 50. 51 of just 31 deliveries. And he's gone back-to-back in the first two games of this World Legends Pro T20 League.
Yeah, he probably deserves a little bit of luck. He's played really well. It was a good piece of bowling from Mishra. A little bit flatter, a little bit quicker, a little outside edge, but he'll take it. Maybe even a little bit of an off-cutter. More like an off-spinner. What a performance. 51 from 31, 8 boundaries and 1-6.
Back on at that time, Loopy Rongan. Srivats Goswami, we talk so much about Chadwick Walton, but in the last encounter as well, he just knocked it around, gave Chadwick Walton the strike when he was going well. And in this innings, Srivats has actually been the aggressor early, and then when Walton stepped on the gas, he played second fiddle, and he's done the job for the Warriors yet again. There's an offie again, and it gets him a wicket. This time DJ Bravo makes no mistake, and it's 2 wickets in the over, caught by the champion, and brilliantly bowled by Amit Mishra. He gets the other danger man, and both openers in the same over gone for the Warriors. This is the comeback for the Pune Panthers.
Yeah, and that's what Mishra can do. Maybe a little bit fortunate, probably deserves it the way he's bowled. Quicker delivery, and DJ Bravo is not going to drop them. Yeah, and the second one, just that quicker delivery, and just couldn't quite get it past. DJ Bravo takes a simple catch. Delight for Mishra. He's enjoyed that. Getting the informed batsman out. And maybe if they can just pull it back, could they keep it under 220?
And this is where the test will be for this Warriors unit, because we didn't see their batting unit needing to do much work in the last encounter because of Chadwick Walton's brilliance with that unbeaten 128. But now, with 9 overs to come, is this the phase where the Panthers will try and peg things back? Ankit Rajput with the ball back in hand. Gurkirat Singh Maan, Saurabh Tiwari, 2 new men out in the center. Oh, thought he had a bit of bat on that. That's a good start though. And he's a wily customer, Ankit Rajput.
Don't mind that. I quite like that. I think that's a good option. Real good option when you're looking to try and put a bit of pressure on the new batters. Tiwari, who is just come in. Don't make it easy.
Gurkirat Singh Man works that away. Saurabh Tiwari can hit a big ball and he tends to stand and deliver as well. He likes to favor that leg side, and Ankit Rajput might just keep those cutters coming, taking pace off it with those shorter ones as well.
Exactly what I was going to say. Try and hide the ball outside the off stump. As you say, he'll get rid of that right leg and he'll try and hit everything towards the right-hand side as you picture from stump cam here. It's all going to go leg side. So get it outside towards that blue line on your left-hand side of your screen now.
Going to be a good test for Saurabh Tiwari and the rest of this unit. Delhi Warriors got off to the perfect start. Instantly off the mark, Saurabh Tiwari. They were looking at 220, 230 maybe, Corky, but now things get interesting.
And as a side, that's what you've got to think, right, what can we keep them to? I think they take 216 from here. Anything under that, I think it gives them a chance. Anything 216 and under that, all of a sudden it brings Shane Watson's team back into it. And that's what they've got to do. Find a way, keep taking wickets, keep putting the new batters under pressure.
Works that away, just a single. And you think about the batting unit for Pune. They've got some big names in there. You've got Martin Guptill, Shane Watson up front, Robin Uthappa, an impact player as well. They've got Shinwari, Upul Taranga. A lot of names who can hit the ball a long way. Priyank Panchal, Pez Fazal, now capable of a lot if any of them get going, really. So if they can bring that projected score to within touching distance of 200, that'll go a long way after the start that we saw.
And that's how you start. Just don't give any free boundaries away early on to these two. Make them hit it. And all of a sudden, then you just create that little bit of pressure. They'll feel it, okay, we're in a good position, but we've got to keep going now, because when you're up against this man, if he gets in again, he's hard to stop. Watson the same.
Yeah, Wado missed out on the last encounter. Guptill didn't. He got 68, just 20 odd. Final ball, important one. Works that away as well, just a single. Good over that from Ankit Rajput. 5 from it, and it's 127 for 2 after 12.
Yeah, a fair bit of batting to come. The job has been done by the openers, but right now, Gurkirat Man and Saurabh, both huge hitters, but they've got a little bit of time to themselves. Smacked. Will go for 4. APL Apollo boundary. Valusha is downstairs.
We have with us Kamla Prasad Yadav, the owner of this wonderful 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium here in Goa. Verna, Kamla, I've heard that there is a story behind this stadium and why you put it up. Can you take us through that?
Being a passionate cricketer, and since my children are into cricket, so for them, actually for practice ground, it was meant for them. It turned out into a stadium. Now here we are seeing legends on the stadium. It really feels proud to have such a lovely crowd and lovely stadium.
I mean, some some really lucky children there, because this is one of its kind and possibly the only cricket stadium that Goa has to offer.
Definitely. This is the only cricket stadium, and few months back it was inaugurated, and now you see such a lovely Legends League happening on this ground, and you see the crowd. They are really enjoying the legends performing here.
Another
Yes,
wicket.
and we had Surya Kumar Yadav, who was here at the inaugural.
Another wicket over here. Sakuja doing the job. Smack for 4. Watson having a little word with him, skipper. They need wickets, and they need wickets in a cluster. Nothing wrong over here. Yeah. I reckon it's very close. I can see a little bit of the off stump as Nikhil Chopra joins me. A little bit of the off stump I can see, and also hits the inner half of the leg. So umpire's call maybe.
Tight call. Original decision has been given out. For him to overturn that decision, the ball's got to be completely missing the stump. Yeah, with that sort of angle, if the ball hasn't straightened or turned, you'd expect maybe with that angle, misses off stump, but a tight call.
Nick's sense is asleep. Yeah, it's definitely. Why can I see a little bit of that off stump? Yeah, banter. Big target also the thigh. Big boy, Saurav Tiwari. Has always been, what a player over the years, fabulous. Just under 19 India World Cup winner under Virat Kohli in 2008. After that, Jharkhand, IPL, looks a goner to me.
Umpire's call, and Saurav Tiwari will have to make his way back to the dugout. In the end, Sakuja picking up a wicket. He was crashing into the stump. Saurav Tiwari departs for 2, 132 for 3.
Sasako! Thank you.
Irfan Pathan, what a cricketer, with bat, with ball. Over 2,000 runs. Handy strike rate. Batted a lot at the back end, so he doesn't have the quantum of runs, but what he has is impactful innings. And he's done that for India, for IPL teams. And he can afford to give himself a little bit of time just because of what has been done at the top. Last 30 balls, 38 for 3. So the Panthers have made a bit of a comeback over here, Nikhil.
Yeah, without a doubt, at one moment in time, you were expecting they will still can get on the other side at 200, 220. But wickets, you keep picking up wickets, you can dent the scoring run rate, and that's exactly what they've done, picking up wickets at regular intervals. New man in, you're looking to build a new partnership. That's the wicket, Saurav Tiwari, the arm ball. Just beating in with pace, and have a look at that. Rahul Yadav behind the stumps. He was confident with that appeal. He was looking to attack the stumps. That's the good thing about Sakuja. Keeps things simple. You miss, I hit.
And that has worked today for every spinner. This is the 5th inning that we are playing on this pitch, Nikhil, and there's a little bit of wear and tear. We move to another pitch tomorrow, pitch number 4. But just a little bit tired, maybe this pitch a little bit low.
this could be outside off stump. And also, Gurkirat has sort of flipped over on the offside. Will they take the review? Will they take the review? Bowlers always feel that he's got to make it. Not this time. He's taken his cap. 6 of this one. 13 gone. 1-3. 3 for 3. .23 is the going rate. They're going at almost a little above 11, so there's a little bit of a dip as for the Warriors are concerned. The Panthers have picked up 3 wickets. The spinners have done a fabulous job. Walter and Shivats were outstanding. Shinwari was taken to the cleaners in his first over by Walton. He'll be breathing a lot easier knowing that the Walton is back in the pavilion. Fierce hitter of a cricket ball. Time to Jan Walusha.
In conversation with Kamla Prasad Yadav and picking up where we left off, we were talking about Surya Kumar Yadav coming here to inaugurate this stadium. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, this stadium was inaugurated 4 months back on 30th September, and we had our Indian captain straight away coming down from the Asia Cup, a winning captain coming to our stadium for the inauguration. It was really a proud moment that our stadium was inaugurated by India captain. So we really feels proud.
All right, and I know that you have some great plans for the future. Do you want to tell us a little bit about those plans?
Yeah, really, we are having a full-fledged stadium with a proper cricket academy. And downside, you'll see we have a hotel plan also where the players can come and stay, and you can have a international standard of cricket matches here.
Right, and from the time and inception of this idea, and then today as we stand here, we've got some amazing legends playing here tonight. We've got crowds gathered here in large numbers. Anything that you want to say to the people watching at home?
Yeah, it's a really proud moment to entire Goa, state of Goa, that after 19 years, we are having a Legends League. We are seeing 90 legends performing in a small state. So it is a proud moment to young budding cricketers who can take motivation from them, seeing them, how they play. So it's really a proud moment for Goa and proud moment for 1990 sports to have that Legends League on our ground.
Absolutely. And which are the players that you have enjoyed watching the most so far?
Go to see my favorite player is Stuart Broad. I love his bowling action and love his attitude actually, basically. So, but in entire Goa, Chris Gayle is the most celebrity player. Everybody wants to see him because people just they keep on calling and asking for passes and all for to see Chris Gayle. So he is the superstar in this league, Legends League.
Well, to all the Goans out there watching, we're going to have a lot more of these legends in the next few days. Make sure that you get to the stadium, and back to you guys in the comm box.
Beautifully carved out. 4 off the last ball. 12 it is. APL Apollo boundary. 14 gone. 145 for 3. Here are the big buildings.
really good in the power play because Walton and Srivaj Goswami were going berserk. Then some wickets have brought them back in the game. Irfan Pathan and Gurkirat now can take a little bit of time, but right now I think Nikhil, the onus is more on Gurkirat because you know, he's the more recently retired player. Also, he's the one who's been batting for 11 balls, so you take it up.
And he plays spin really well as well. The way he plays those deft touches outside the off stump, sweeps the ball really well, uses his feet against the spinners really well. Yep, when you need to up the ante, he's your man on screen. Been in prolific form every single league that he goes out and plays, always amongst the runs. Match winner in his own right, Gurkirat.
On the stumps, far away from the batter, not in the wheelhouse, yet not leaving the stumps. So you're always a little bit susceptible to that once you play the cross-batter shot, as Saurav Tiwari found out.
Yeah, especially when, like you mentioned, fifth game on that surface, couple of odd deliveries tend to keep low. Better option is to go straight, something like that. When you're looking to go big, go straight past the bowler. Orthodox cricketing shot. APL Apollo maximum over that 6. You get to 150 mark as well. It's a good hit by Irfan Pathan.
Yeah, that's one way of dealing with it. Step out and reach the ball. Once you reach the ball, you can hit it where you want. Harbhajan likes it, coach likes it, everybody likes it. It's not an easy shot to play on a wicket where the ball is a little bit on the lower side. Skiddy. Yeah, he's keeping it there. Look how low that was. But only by stepping out, he reached it. And once he reached it, that's very, very good running. Soft hands. Just a little bit feel on the ball. Ideally, the ball should be stopping near the 30-yard circle so that the fielders have to come all the way from the boundary to fetch it. Steps out again, but gets too close to the ball this time, which is why he can't free his hands. Sort of gets jammed in under the bat. Irfan Pathan, what a player. The 2007 World Cup, T20, played his part. Hat-trick in a test match in Pakistan. What a cricketer. 11 of the overs so far. Make that 12, 15 gone, 157 for 3. Really good power play. 74 for no loss in 6 overs is as good as it gets. And then in the middle also losing there slightly because of those 3 wickets. Whoa, what's happening? And Nikhil Chopra was missing in action for a while. DJ Chopra is in the house. Wow. Whoa! Look at his moves, man. Look at his moves. What is he doing here? He needs to be there.
Yeah, I tell you what, with Erin and Valusha, it's the World Legends Pro T20 League. That's how you have fun in Goa. If you guys are not here, you're missing out on all the fun.
Anybody can do what we're doing, only he can do what was going on over there. What's he doing here?
You know, Joydeep is being notorious. He knows every cheerleader, where they come from. He's been partying, so I've been partying here as well. That's the idea. You got to have fun.
This is a fun tournament. It's the Legends after all, the World Legends Pro T20 League. There's a party on in Goa. If you're in and around the place, come and join us. Music, food, and brilliant cricket for you.
Yeah, thanks to the APL Apollo World Legends Pro T20 League. Outstanding. Getting all the legends from across the world. All here in Goa. How have you enjoyed it, Joyda?
I really have. You know, for me, the brand of cricket is very important. And what I love about is the cricket facilities, the pitch, the outfield, the lights, Kookaburra ball. These things matter for me. Everything else is peripheral. You know, it doesn't matter. But outstanding combox, comfortable, lovely food, well taken care of, beautiful hotel. Takes me about 15 minutes to get to breakfast in the morning. That's how big it is. Yeah, only 15 minutes. I'm one of the closer ones, I'm told.
Yeah, that's because we want you to get your steps in so that you grow in your appetite as well. So enjoy the F&B.
Yeah, that coming from a man who over 28 years has maintained his 28-inch waist is a tip I will take very seriously.
That's not me, that's Georgie Heath. 10K a day when she's running 100 laps in the pool by Georgie.
That's 22 over 15 years. You're 28 over 28. Different genres, like the 100-meter specialist, and there's an 800-meter specialist. Different ones here. Yeah, nicely using the pace of the ball, keeping it very fine to be able to make sure that the third fielder is nowhere in the picture.
That's quality improvisation at its best when you look to pick up an APL Apollo boundary. Gurkhirat just getting underneath that, the bounce helping him execute that shot, just using the pace of Ankit Rajput. Lovely hands through the ball. Yep. Skipper applauding that effort as well. Need those boundaries throwing if you want to get close to 225. These are the last couple of overs that you're looking to capitalize and put pressure on the bowling unit as well.
Yeah, ideal launching pad. You're already going at 10.47. You've got just 2 balls to go in this over. Gurkhirat going at 162. Irfan Pathan going at 140. So it's just ideal launching pad. Well, wherever you are, fasten onto your seat belts. Gurkhirat 26 of 16. Irfan Pathan just trying to tap that past that backward point fielder.
Been a quiet over even after that boundary. Joy just 7 from the over so far. 1 delivery left. Will be looking to carve out a boundary. Just a single as Irfan Pathan keeps strike to himself. 24 deliveries left in the innings so far. As the umpire will be looking to signal for that 2.5 minute break. There it is. That's the APL Apollo strategic timeout.
Well, coming towards the end of the APL Apollo strategic timeout, 165 for 3 on the board. Gurkirat Singh Man nicely set for his 26, Irfan Pathan at the other end, playing the sort of supporting role. They carry on at this rate, get themselves up over that 200 mark. What do you reckon they'll be targeting here, Clarkie?
Yeah, evening to everybody. I think they'll want well over 200. Again, as we saw last night, that dew will come into play. I think very powerful batting order. Shane Watson up the top there, missed out the other night. He'll want to lead from the front as captain as well. So, yeah, I think from here they'll be looking somewhere around that 210 mark. Mishra's been the best so far, 2 for 19 into his last over.
Yeah, he's been really impressive, hasn't he? That 1 over, the 2 wickets to fall in it after that huge, monumental opening partnership.
Yeah, classy, change in pace. That's what he does so well. That one was a lot slower and a lot wider. Held on to that chance. And another one straight to 45. Yeah, he's done that all through his career. Just finds ways to pick up wickets in important stages.
Really well bowled. And he picked out that googly as well earlier to Shrivats Goswami, who just did not pick it at all. He's got all the tricks, hasn't he? Real pick and mix.
Yeah, it's a beautiful wrong, and he's had a good wrong in his entire career as well. I think that's the other thing. You might see it out of the hand. You might know it's the other one, but you've got to be able to play it as well. Very accurate, very skillful.
Extra flight, stand and deliver, absolutely dispatched by Gurkirat Singh Man for another APL Apollo maximum.
It is a beautiful shot. Again, he goes slow and wide. He gets this right out of the middle, gets underneath it on the half volley. He knows straight away it's out of the middle. Got enough on it to get it over long off's head.
This time goes onside, lands just short of the man out in the deep.
There's the pitch map there. You can see the line and the length, trying to attack those stumps. And then when he doesn't, he likes to go slower and wider. Get the batter to look to go across the line against the spin. Got all the variations, mix that line up. Pretty consistent for a leg spin bowler as well. Very accurate, very hard out the back of the hand to have that accuracy.
They'll be very happy to see the back of him now. So a single to close out the over, 17 gone. Warriors 176 for 3. So there was damage done early up the top. Walton and Goswami, a half-century apiece for the two of them. They were the pick of the batters in the Delhi Warriors' first game as well. But Gurkirat Singh Man has joined the party. He's 34 from 19, and he needs to be there for these final 3 overs if they're going to try and get over that 200 mark. Irfan Pathan keeping him company, 18 from 15, but it's Gurkirat that will be the key. Striking up at almost 179. Partnership nice, 44 from 28 shared between the two of them, and DJ Bravo back into the attack for his 3rd over. Really well bowled. Well, he should have had a wicket early on actually, DJ Bravo. He put down Walton on 26 off his own bowling.
Yeah, you don't see that too often. DJ Bravo dropping catches, especially off his own bowling. Unbelievable athlete in the heyday, took some absolute screamers. Yeah, still very skillful though. Again, he'll mix it up on for a few more runs than he'd probably like, but this is generally where he does his best work all through his career. Captain turns to him under pressure.
advances, quick hands, all the way, and that's another 6 off the bat of Irfan Pathan, an APL Apollo maximum. He's pushing up through the gears now.
A beautiful shot from Pathan. Again, looking to come down the wicket, looking for something fuller, but he's quick to react. It's short, still fast enough hands. Get that out of the middle and beat that man who's in front of square leg. Nicely timed.
Ball this time, up and over on the offside. Martin Guptill, a great athlete. He's out there on the boundary for a reason.
Gotta say, it's probably the area of this league so far that we've seen past players probably haven't practiced as much as I'd like in the field. Pick up the bat and make sure you hit a few balls before you come here and bowl your overs, but there's been a number of catches dropped already in this tournament. So the boys are a little rusty in the field.
I wonder if they sort of look at your birth date and think, right, he's the youngest, put him there.
Well, I'm surprised a few of these captains like Budgie and Watto, they don't say, right, I'm having a slip for the entire 20 overs and I'm going to stand there.
Well, the 50 partnership also up between Gurkirat Singh Man and Irfan Pathan. He waits nicely on the slower ball. Very slow in the end. Didn't even advance off the boundary, just waits for it to trickle to him.
Yeah, nicely bowled from Bravo. Went speed on 2 balls before. That one he goes speed off. And showing all those changes, all the variations he's got. And he's gone speed on, went over mid-wicket for 6. Going to do here, I think he might go speed off, roll his fingers across it as well.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's almost like you know the game, Clarkie.
Yeah, played against him a few times. Got me out with a few of those slow balls as well. I think he got me caught and bowled one day. Didn't pick it. So skillful. I tell you what he did used to have, Bravo, a very fast bouncer. Quick arm action. When he was a youngster, bouncer used to hit the bat a little bit harder than you'd like. We're all a little bit older, a little bit slower now though, but how can he finish off this over?
Really well bowled. Dot to bookend the over. 9 runs coming from 18 gone, 185 for 3. And we're now going to head down to Yashika.
गोवा में पूरा माहौल बना हुआ है और यहाँ पर बने भी क्यों ना, क्योंकि देखिए एक दो नहीं बल्कि पूरे 90 लेजेंड्स आए हुए हैं यहाँ पे शेफाली, और माहौल देखते ही बन रहा है.
एग्जैक्टली एंड आप ये देखो बच्चों के क्लैप्स हो, ये आप यही एक्साइटमेंट चाहिए. इट इज गोवा, हम सब एक्साइटेड हैं. एंड जहाँ आप लेजेंड्स का क्रिकेट कार्निवल ऑन द फील्ड देख रहे हो, यहाँ पे बच्चों का अलग ही फैन फेस्ट चल रहा है.
बच्चों से बात कर लेते हैं
कि कौन से प्लेयर को आप सपोर्ट कर रहे हो यहाँ पर, कौन सी टीम को?
हरभजन सिंह.
अच्छा, कौन सी टीम को कर रहे हो? पहले कौन सी टीम जीते?
दिल्ली. ओके, दिल्ली. हरभजन भी है और साथ ही इरफान भी खेल रहे हैं. शिखर धवन को देखने के लिए यहाँ पर कौन कौन सुबह आया था?
सुबह नहीं आए.
वैसे कितनी कमाल की बात है याशिका, आप भी दिल्ली वाले, मैं भी दिल्ली वाली. यहाँ पे भी ज़्यादातर दिल्ली के सपोर्टर्स हैं, खेल भी रही है वो टीम. कल मैच जीती भी थी, लेकिन आज ये देखना है कि पुणे अपना ये मुकाबला जो है पहला वो जीतती है या नहीं. अच्छा, आप लोग मुझे ये बताओ कि अभी फिलहाल आपको व्हाट डू यू वांट? यू वांट अ सिक्सर, यू वांट अ विकेट?
अच्छा, चलिए आपसे जो है हमारी बात जो है वो चलती रहेगी, लेकिन अभी फिलहाल कमेंटेटर्स के पास वापस चलते हैं.
Well, absolutely massive from Irfan Pathan, and he backs it up with a 4. He's gone 6-4. It's already 10 off the first 2 balls of this over. This is exactly what they needed. They're pushing up towards that 200 mark, another APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, finishing strong. 4 before for 6. This one right out of the middle again. Just a check punch through mid-wicket. Wasn't sure if he got enough on it. Looked to run hard for 2. Races along that boundary. Happy captain just there in the dugout.
Oh, just beats the diving keeper. Rahul Yadav leaping to his left like a salmon, but just out of reach. Another APL Apollo boundary.
Oh, the luck favours the brave. Not the worst delivery at all. Use the angle across the left-hander. Just a thick enough outside edge. Beats the keeper. Another boundary. 3 in a row for the Warriors.
Really well bowled. Really, really well bowled.
Just look at the first ball of the over, right out of the middle, over that mid-wicket boundary. He knew straight away that was gone. Gets underneath it. Beautiful swing of the bat. And the next one was that check punch through mid-wicket. That was timed beautifully as well.
Stand and deliver from Irfan Pathan. There is protection out there. And great running as well. So that brings up the 200. They move to 201 for 3, and that's the highest score in the World Legends Pro T20 League so far.
Effort down there, long on. Saved a couple of runs. Finish this over. Again, will we see pace off the ball?
Oh, he's got a hold of that all the way. It's bookending the over with APL Apollo maximums. 19 gone, 207 for 3. Final over. Oh, he's hit that hard. He has hit that very, very hard. That has gone rapidly to the boundary for yet another APL Apollo boundary.
Wow, plenty of boundaries coming now. Couple of big overs here. And Bravo got the job of finishing off. He's gone for 40. He's got 5 balls to go. What a start to the over.
Yeah, it's a good response. Well, we were saying earlier how it was Gurkirat Singh Man who was having to do the heavy lifting. Irfan Pathan been dealing in boundaries. He's now 48 from 25.
Brilliant last over. Couple of 6s, couple of 4s. 212. Whoa, they got some batting, but geez, gonna have their work cut out, that's for sure. Warriors setting a strong total. Panthers, a lot of power at the top of the order. Might be the key, that power play, how they adjust and adapt to that. But at the moment, they're looking around 220 plus.
Full toss, he's missed out. He'll be disappointed. Irfan Pathan, he'll just hobble through for a single. He moves on to 49.
You can see he's frustrated. Full toss. Don't get that too often from the DJ Bravo. Sucking the big ones in. It's been a long day in the field for the boys. Couple of balls to go. Can he prevent another boundary?
Oh, has it managed to keep it inside the line? I think he's got away with it, you know.
Oh, umpire favouring the bowler on that occasion. Nicely bowled though. Speed off, no pace to work with. It's a good comeback. 4 off the first ball. 1-1 dot. Using all of his experience here, Bravo.
Full toss again, misses out. It was there to be hit.
Yeah, another low full toss. Again, smart by Bravo, looking to go that wide line on the offside. Taking the stumps out of play, trying to take the leg side out of play. Yeah, those two men, they're going to need to get off to a good start. Guptill in good form. Watson missed out in the first game, but he'll be keen. Wicket looks absolutely beautiful for batting. Ball skidding on nicely. If that dew will help them as well, chasing a big total. 1 ball to go.
Wicketless so far. Can he change that with the very final delivery of the innings? It's too wide. Can't believe it. He's got to go back and do another one.
Oh, I'm sure it hurts to bowl 6, let alone bowl 7. The body's aching. 1 more to go. He's not happy. Surely short run up for the last one. Just turn around and, yeah, a little off spinner. Yeah, Rob out there, getting loose.
All right, here we go. Final delivery. And it's almost taken out his ankles. And it's going to hurt even more, though, because it's another 4. It's an APL Apollo boundary to finish the innings after 20 overs. The Warriors 218 for 3, the highest score we've seen so far in the World Legends Pro T20 League. And this is going to take quite some chasing. What a partnership. 86 from 47 between Gurpreet Singh Mann and Irfan Pathan. Gurpreet 44 and Irfan leading on 49. So that's a hell of a knock. Ah, look at that final phase. 61 without loss.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Brilliant at the start. 74 without loss. Brilliant at the death. 61 without loss. That's what you're looking for from your batting unit. They got some work to do. There's no doubt about it. The Panthers, unbelievable total, but you got a lightning fast outfield on a very good batting strip.
They got a very strong batting lineup as well. You look at that Pune Panthers side and you think, right, this looks really strong. We've just seen Shane Watson and Martin Guptill on the screen. As you say, they will be key to break the back of this chase, take on that power play. It's lovely batting conditions now. It's cool out there, it's dewy. And they're going to need to come out and fire early, because that target is going to be quite something. Walton and Srivatsa Goswami up the top. They were sensational. That opening partnership, 117. Both scored half centuries in the first one. Walton went on to the century, and then they've backed it up again today. So in great form. But Gurpreet Singh Mann and Irfan Pathan, that partnership of 86 off just 47, really helped push them up to the 218 for 3. Look at that, 117 partnership and an 86 partnership.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're looking for in any team you're playing. If you can start well in the power play, keep wickets in hand and go as hard as you can at the death, that sets you up for a total like 218 for 3.
Yeah, tricky for the bowlers at time. Mishra, he was the pick of the bowlers by far. 2 for him in and over. Got rid of both dangerous men up the top. But tricky for the bowlers, and we're now going to head downstairs to Jess Grove.
Well, I'm here mid-innings, joined by Srivatsa Goswami. Srivatsa, another 50, 2 50s in 2 games for you today. What's been key to that success for you, do you think?
I don't know. I was lucky today. I think so. I mean, 1 drop catch by Watto, square leg, and then 1 half chance in the deep mid-wicket area. I think Chadwick's batting really well with me. He's taking the pressure off, and I'm just trying to give him singles. And when it's in my zone, I'm trying to go for a big one.
And let's speak more about that partnership out there with Chadwick then. How much pressure does it ease for you at the non-strikers and seeing him hitting it around the park?
You know, honestly, in the first game when we were 120 for no loss, I told him we're not going to be 120 for no loss every day. And we did it tonight as well. So, yeah, look, the only West Indian who just times the ball, right? Normally, West Indians, they like power the ball. They literally try and break the ball. But this one, he just times it so well, plays on the wheel. Proper cricketing shots. So yeah, he takes the pressure off me. Not easy tonight. The pitch was holding on a bit, and especially the way he played, really brilliant.
And now walking out there to bat tonight, you've got plenty of white ball experience as an opener, top of the order. But walking out there following a 200 scoring game, what did that plan of attack look like?
Look, I still think we are about 10 runs short. We wanted to get to 230 or 230 odd. I think in the middle overs, Amit Mishra bowled really well with a few googlies and straight one stopping a bit. But we're still confident we would defend, especially no dew tonight. So it'll be easier for the bowlers to grip the ball.
Well, excellent. Great work again. All the best for the next innings.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Back to comms.
Shrivas Goswami, another half century for him today. So it means that the Warriors have made 218. That target for the Pune Panthers to bag themselves a win will be 219 in their 20 overs. They're going to have to come out firing and fire early. We're going to have a short break now, and we'll be back with the chase.
Welcome back to Paradise. It's the World Legends Pro T20 League from the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. Pune Panthers will need a lot. 219 in 20 overs. Warriors getting 218 for 3. Really good start by Srivat Goswami and Walton, and they laid the foundation. Today it was Srivat Goswami who got off the blocks earlier. A little difficult drop from Watson's hands, and Walton was a little bit scratchy to start off with, but he soon won over from the fast bowlers, and then he got his rhythm back. And for both of them, the runs flowed freely. There you go. Just outstanding. Parvez Maroon joins me. Enjoyed these two for the second day on the trot?
Yeah, I did, absolutely. Some of the hitting were clean, long, crisp. That was straight through the hands of Amit Mishra. Burst through the hands, in fact. Excellent hit over extra cover by Shrevats. And finally, Amit Mishra tossing one way outside the yaw stump, and Samullah Shinwari holds one. That was DJ Bravo, a short fine leg. I thought Goswami was unlucky. They couldn't find the gap, and then it was Saurav Tiwari. And played the sweep shot, given out on field, went upstairs, and the decision remained. Gurkit Maan and Irfan Pathan, they were superb. They finished it strong with some lusty hitting.
Yeah, Irfan Pathan was outstanding. For somebody who doesn't play any cricket, look at these for shots. Oh, that was a low full toss, crashed through mid-wicket. This one a massive 6. And Gurkit Maan also joined the party. This was bludgeoned. This partnership was the icing on the cake. Just brilliant. 44 of 26 Gurkit, 49 of 26 was Irfan. That has taken them to a position of strength. Massive run chase here required by Panthers.
Yeah, all the bowlers were tested except Amit Mishra. 4 overs, 29 for 2. The other bowlers all in double digits. Only wicket taker, Sakuja, the left arm spinner. 20 extras. It's been a tough work. And what's evident also, Joy, is when it comes to the dew, don't see that much. So that will certainly aid or favour the bowling side. The opening pair, Watson and Martin Guptill. Watson missed out yesterday. Martin Guptill with a sensational knock. We'll be hoping that they will be able to continue their good work and give a good start in the power play.
And the Panthers will need these two batters to come out all guns blazing. Anytime you want to chase 218, you need a very good power play, and a very good power play means you're going to be ahead of the game. You're starting the game chasing 10.95. Whereas when 6 overs are over, you should be chasing less than 10.95. That's a good power play.
Yeah, ideally about 60-65, probably 1 wicket. Then the Pune Panthers will believe that they are in the game. As I said, the dew is not evident that much, so that will certainly favour the bowling side. But Martin Guptill, he be hoping he continues his good form. Some amazing hitting yesterday, and Watson missed out, as I said, but he too, once he gets going, is a prolific run scorer.
Yeah, he got going in the last inning. Shane Watson couldn't, but what a play. Still remember that IPL final 100. 8,800 plus runs. Strike rate of close to 140. 600s. What a play. Multiple World Cup winner for Australia. Test player for Australia. The man at the other end. 9,997 runs. Wow. The bulk of the runs that these two batters have is just phenomenal.
One of the cleanest hitters the game has ever seen. It's going to be spin to start proceedings for the Delhi Warriors. Shadab Nazim Again, take a look at the economy. 6.76 for a bowler who bowls usually in the power plays in the IPL, mostly uses the arm ball to good effect. And this is the signal for the impact sub.
Who's going in and who is staying out? Rahul Shukla is in and Saurabh Tiwari is out. He will be bowling some quick stuff. Rahul Shukla, very recently retired. His teammate from Jharkhand, Shahbaz Nadeem, Indian Test cricketer, will start off proceedings. And there's a slip in place. He reckons there's a little bit of turn that's happening over here with the new ball. Whoa! Nicely bowled, beautiful, very accurate over many years.
Hint of hair given as well. I think it's a bluff, having a slip. Watch out for the arm delivery, the seam up delivery, trying to target the front pad.
This one coming in with the arm. The first one, beautiful mix. The first one, the traditional left arm spin. And this time coming in, Nadeem has dismissed Shane Watson twice in 5 innings before this. That's what matchups do. Oh, beautiful. First run of the inning, but that was a gorgeous looking back foot punch.
Yeah, he deserved a boundary, didn't it? Timed well, beautifully played. In the way was the extra cover field, a valiant attempt. Sigya Prasanna. Having a chat to the Indian striker, just checking whether it's turn or swing. Can confirm Gubi is going to be swing the first ball, trying to target the pads.
The wicket still looks a good one with him scratching it with the spike, not too much of grovel or dust flying around. Beautifully bowled. This is a proper matchup. 3 international cricketers, 2 batters and left arm spinner who's also played for India. Just 2 of the overs so far. Is there something about to give? Harbhajan on top of things. He's told his next bowler to be ready. What an over this is from Shahbaz Nadeem to 2 players who are known for their belligerence, for their outbursts, for their outlandish hitting, and it's just 3 of 5. Is it just watch proceedings for the first over? Can they afford that? It's a huge total. 11.27 is what they're looking at the moment. Intriguing battle. 4 of the first. What an over. Panthers 1 gone, 4 for none. Just that's how the points table looks for the top 4 teams with 2 points each. Lions and Thunders not yet have made their presence felt on the points table. The top 4 will make it into the playoffs. The NRR is something they also want to keep a lazy eye on, because often if you're tied on points, it's the NRR that saves you, that bails you out. Odana, 237 wickets, wow, 8.22. But to reball that one, excellent effort over there from Srivaj Goswami.
Isuruddin will be encouraged. There was some swing available. And Shane Watson, over the years in his professional career, he had this tendency of getting his front foot crossed and getting wrapped in his pads. Most of the international teams have been successful targeting the front pad of Shane Watson. So that's something I'm sure Harbhajan Singh, as a team captain, the coach, the bowlers would have spoken about. So if Udana can get it on the right length, on the right line, with the swing available, there's a mighty chance that Udana can trap him, or even get the ball through the gap of the bat and the pad.
Beautifully played. And an excellent piece of fielding. Wow, Harbhajan Singh. Roll back the clock. Rise, smile from the seasoned pro. He's done it all his life. Very good all-round cricket over here.
Nicely bowled and well played as well by Shane Watson. And the skipper led him from the front. Certainly putting his body in line. He did the same thing in the last game. Appreciated by the head coach Vidya Daya and the rest of the staff. This is what you like to see. Commitment by the veteran, by the pro, Harbhajan Singh.
Yeah, they have to get on with it. They have no choice. They've seen enough. Yeah, Guptill was phenomenal in the last game. 68 of 28.
I found the word go. Just a 28 deliveries for you, 68. Some amazing shots. Easily clearing any boundary in the world. That went out of the park.
Oh, that's a superb slow ball. 3 bounces before it reaches the keeper. Completely undone by the lack of pace on that one.
That's a Isarudana trademark slower delivery, back of the hand. Certainly that's his go-to ball. I think it's a good option to have on a slow pitch. Taking pace off is going to be important in this pitch.
Follows that up with the quicker one that leaves the right-hander. Your thoughts on Udana?
My honest thought, I think he retired way too early. He's just 37. He's still fit enough to be competing in the top level of the game. Retired because of certain reasons, but certainly could have continued playing at the highest level. Yes, he still does play at the highest level, but as soon as you become labelled as an international retired player, your value in the franchise cricket goes down naturally. That's an excellent shot. Down the ground. And that's Martin Guptill for you, making the use of the pace where Isarudana offers it. Just to finish up, way too early to retire.
I agree. Too full. And just beautiful hands through the ball. And keeping it ramrod straight. Yeah, beautiful. Purposely made sure that he just went over the bowler because that's where there are no fielders. Long off drops back now. Long on does. Very straightish. Harbhajan Singh. Very straight. I reckon it's another on the stump ball. Not going to open up the stumps. He didn't. I was bounce on that one. Nice singles. 8 from this one. 2 gone. 12 for none, the Panthers. Phenomenal first over, just the 4 from it. Something's about to give. Something is about to give. Beautiful stop. Very good on the bounce. Will concede just the single. Excellent job by Udana. He's just finished bowling 6 balls. Barely got his breath back, and it's an outstanding piece of fielding.
Yeah, very good. Awkward bounce in front of it. Probably thought for a second that he should be going for the catch. He did the right thing. charging and then realizes he's not going to get it and save 3 runs there. Excellent bit of cricket.
This is really good from Shahbaz Nadeem. Shane Watson and Martin Guptill feeling the heat to the bone. Something is about to give. Something is about to give. Either a wicket or a big shot. Which one is it going to be? Whoa! This is exactly what we're talking about. Slower. The wily old fox, Shahbaz Nadeem.
Very good call, yeah. You could just realize something's about to happen. Beautifully bowled, pulling the pace back, no work pace to work with. Kept a bit low. Shane Watson, just like yesterday, is clean bowled. Shahbaz Nadeem has the last laugh, dismissing the skipper of the Panthers, who's gone for 3. It's 30 for 1.
Next up.
5.2 is what they're going at. Impact over here. What's happening? Who's coming? Robin Uttapa. They call him Robbie. Ishwar Pandey is out. Good life. Just no fielding, only batting. You couldn't have done that. You do both. You're a proper bowler and a batter, so you couldn't have done that. It's only for the ones with one major skills. You had both. Wow. 7,272 runs, 133 strike rate over 291 games is phenomenal. Oh, how good is Nadeem? Just the control over the pace. Look at the release. It's a sidearm release. How low has he gone to keep it low, to make sure there's not enough bounce on it? Oh, brilliant. The release points are separate, are different. Not the high release, the lower release. So the lesser the bounce, he doesn't need the turn. Top edge, catch taken. Irfan Pathan rolling back the clock. Shahbaz Nadeem rolling back the clock.
Shahbaz Nadeem, what a player. First Watson, now the big hitting Martin Guptill getting a top edge. That was a half-hearted sweep shot. But for probably for a couple of seconds, we probably would have thought it would have cleared Irfan Pathan and short fine leg. Very good catch. Always kept the eyes on the ball and made sure that it took an important catch. And the Warriors know how big a wicket it is because it's Guptill. He can strike the long ball. Gone for 8. It's 14 for 2.
Upal Tharanga, 3,711 runs. Well, he's come into a bit of a crisis over here.
You call in the chairman. Relief from the chairman of selectors' duty a few months ago. Batting in number 4, that's one area that he doesn't bat much. Either he opens the batting or number 3. So you need to get used to the conditions immediately to Uttapa. on the other hand, just faced only one delivery. So this is the ideal time for the Warriors to get through some cheap overs. 14 for 2 after 3.
Yeah, the game so far, Delhi Warriors is thumping themselves to 218 for 3. Walton and Srivas started the party. Irfan and Gurkirat finished it. Mishra was very, very good, but everybody else sort of taken to the cleaners. How good is Amit Mishra? He's been over the years in that carnage, 2 for 29 of 4. And Pune Panthers have lost 2 huge wickets, that of skipper Shane Watson and Martin Guptill. Shahbaz Nadeem just conceding 6 runs in 2 overs and picking up 2 wickets. Just brilliant. Odana continues. Huge responsibility on Robin Uthappa and Taranga. Uthappa just faced the first ball. Taranga not even off the mark.
First to go, Shane Watson. Kept a bit low, trying to cut it. And Martin Guptill gets it up edge, and a very good catch by Irfan Pathan, backpedaling. And this is what big players do in big games. That emotions rolling back the years. Those two have done many things for India as well as for the franchise. And now they're doing in the Legends. I think this is where cricket is at its best.
Pravis, look at what it means to them. You know, you could see it from the hug. Very good, just brilliant cricketer. Probably could not play as much for India as he would have expected to because of a certain Ravindra Jadeja careers coinciding. Played that a couple of test matches right at the fag end of his career, did Shahbaz Nadeem. But what a competitor, what a first-class cricketer. And also I feel the sort of legacy that is left behind. You know, these are the sort of players, I call them journeymen, the journeymen of Indian cricket. These are the cricketers who have made the Virat Kohlis, the Rohit Sharmas, Shubman Gills better, because you have to go through them to go and play international cricket, Parvez. You have to master them, and that's easier said than done. Oh, where did that go down from?
Bottom edge, kept a bit low. Surudana just rushing through the overs. That's the right thing to do when a couple of wickets have fallen. The batsman trying to rebuild the innings. Best time to get through some cheap overs. Required rate all together now is at 12. So one thing, Rabi as well as Upul Taranga, they need to get themselves in and then not allowed to require rate to touch around 14. So they need to get it going.
A lot of pace taken away. I thought one of the mistakes that the Panthers did was give them a lot of pace. Even towards the end, the Ankit Rajput over to Irfan Pathan. Pace given 4, pace given 6, pace given 4, pace taken off dot ball, again pace given 4. Sometimes not giving pace is something that you got to trust, even if it doesn't work for you initially. Once you give batters of this quality pace on a pitch like this, it's a little bit sluggish, so the slower balls are coming in. Up in the air, Robin Uthappa. This will take some catching. Oh, how good are these fielders? The Warriors are on fire. They can do nothing wrong on a cricket field today.
A nothing shot by Uthappa. Thought he was half-hearted when he was trying to go over the offside. Probably the slowness of the pitch or the bounce of the pitch undoing him. But nevertheless, Delhi Warriors, as you said, Joy, they cannot do anything wrong today. Runs with the bat, very good in the field so far. Bowling has been superb, and they're rewarded with the third wicket of Robin Uthappa, who's gone for 2. 16 for 3 Panthers.
In huge trouble are the Panthers. Shinwari over 2,700 runs, 118 strike rate, 650s. Good day to get 100 for him today. Cracking it! Lot more of those, please. 6 off the over and a wicket. 4 gone, 20 for 3.
Well, it's a massive target, and well, it's not been a dream start at all for the Panthers. No one has made it into double figures just yet. We looked at that batting lineup and you think, you know what, this is really, really strong, but some incredible bowling. 2 wickets in the over for Nadeem, and then Udana picking up Robbie Uthappa, who came in as the impact player. He's a World Cup winner, but he had to go on his way for just 2. They need to build a partnership here, but they haven't really got time to play with. They've got to start finding those boundaries. Just the 2 fours have been struck so far.
Yeah, Rahul Shukla is coming in at the right time, isn't he? 3 wickets down for the Panthers.
Yeah, and it's tidy as well. Saranga just nudging this into the onside. This was the end of Robbie Uthappa. Just didn't quite get a full hold of it. More height than distance, and it's a good grab. Chadwick Walton having a great tournament so far. In the runs, in the fielding, can do no wrong. Very happy dugout, and you can understand why. They are on top in this game, the Delhi Warriors.
Again, it kind of shows when the Delhi Warriors are bowling really well. Even the new bowler coming in, Shukla, he'll be in huge confidence. And it makes a massive difference. You know, there's top 3 big wickets. They're like, you know, big international T20 stars who've done really well for the teams around the world, for their countries. It's an impressive start from Delhi Warriors. And Harbhajan Singh, you know, he's a very astute captain, very smart captain. And he brings that happiness, but also that clever way. And look here, this could be close. Possibly outside leg stump.
They are just right on top here, aren't they, the Delhi Warriors? No matter who they turn to with the ball on the money, it's full targeting the pads there. Nothing he can do, can't give himself any room. Yeah, and you talk about those big wickets. Someone like Martin Guptill, the other day he was sending the ball into the car park. Shane Watson, he's struggled to get going so far in the tournament. Again, missed out today, and perhaps done for height above the knee roll as well.
That's a great point there, Georgie. Because what ends up happening is you're desperate to take a wicket, especially if you have, when you know you want to join the rest of your other bowlers. Bowling heavy lengths, he's running in really fast. The most important thing is another dot ball.
Yeah, that required run rate is now up at 12.78, and they're not even going at 5s at the moment. We've only seen 2 boundaries so far. This has been the least successful. The first time we've seen 3 wickets fall in a power play as well in the World Legends Pro T20 League, and we're into match number 5. And it is the biggest target as well set. So all things going against the men in orange at the moment.
Yeah, it is indeed. And again, another dot ball. A quick single, actually. And, you know, in the last game with Harbhajan Singh, what he did, every over in the power play, he only bowled the bowlers 1 over, and then he changed it up. This time round, he went with his gut feeling. He gave Nadeem another over, and in that over, he picked up 2 wickets. See, that's what you call, you know, reading the game really well. He kind of felt with a right-hander, Shane Watson and Martin Guptill, the ball going away would be more of a danger option. Instead of bringing himself on, he went with the left-arm spinner. That's what you call brilliant captaincy. And again, asking the same result, probably pitching the ball outside leg stump.
Just waiting to see on that DRS timer. No, 5 overs gone. Panthers 24 for 3. Well, it's tricky reading that if you're a Pune Panthers fan. 24 for 3 after 5. Chasing down, trying to get to that 219. Look at that. 62 for Walton from just 32. Shrivat's also in the half century. Irfan Pathan finishing unbeaten on 49. Gurpreet Singh Man unbeaten on 44. They didn't come to mess around, did they, today, the Delhi Warriors? They came out, and they came out firing. 218 for 3 from their 20 overs. Mishra, the only one really causing any kind of problems with the ball, picking up those 2 wickets in and over. And in the chase, wickets tumbling in all directions. 3 of the big guns up the top, already back in the hutch.
Yeah, the most important points are 3 big guns there. But I think what helped was that first wicket partnership of 117, set the platform. And the new bowler, Bhatti, coming in as well. And he's got like a bit of a wide sort of, you know, run up with his action. But there you go, with that angle, that ball is racing away for 4.
Yeah, Gurpreet Singh Man really had to try and get his skates on there. It's one of those you're so nearly keeping up with the ball, but instead, an APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, and that's the width. Good timing from Shinwari there. Yeah, and he was running as fast as he could. But unfortunately for him, that ball just went to the boundary. And it kind of feels like the outfielders kind of speeded up a little bit. And it's probably because of the dew.
Just the 3rd boundary of the innings. Hit that hard. Beats the diving man. Back-to-back boundaries. Back-to-back APL Apollo boundaries. This is exactly what they needed, because they were just getting bogged down and wickets were going to start tumbling again.
Yeah, this is a really good strike here. Overcompensated in the length. But Shinwari hit that with tremendous force. And he beat the fielder there, Gurpreet Man. And that's just raced away for another boundary.
Lower from Subodh Bhatti. Just the single this time. You would have thought, if you're the batter for the Pune Panthers, if you watch someone like Chadwick Walton, the way he went out and about with things today, you would have thought, right, I'm going to go out and my average is going to look so good at the end of this, because he was striking like this and it was sensational. 5 4s, 5 6s, just 62 off just 32 deliveries. And that's coming off the back of a century 2 days ago. He's got 190 runs in the tournament already, and he's batted twice. More than my entire career.
Yeah, it's only 20 runs away from how many I've scored as an international player for England. Only scored 220 runs as a test player. And that's a really good stop there. Fielding has been so impressive. And it really helps.
It's just been an all-round performance. Srivat Goswami obviously behind the stumps as well. Him with the bat today. He scored a half century in the first game. And then today just continued the same way. He's more of a touch player. He's not necessarily your big power hitter. He's really good with his wrists. He can maneuver. He's not the tallest of players as well. So gives himself room nicely. 8 fours and a 6 for Goswami, 51 from 33. So the opener's on fire. Oh, he's done well to keep that out.
Yeah, it's a really good point you made there. Like, they complement each other really well. And Irfan Pathan earlier on, his innings was absolutely magnificent. He went down the wicket and obviously hit 4 6s, 2 4s, and he was just, you know, at vintage best, you know, Irfan Pathan. We know how good he is, and during them death overs, every ball was just going out of the park. He played an unbelievable knock.
What was really interesting with his knock as well is he started slowly alongside Gurkirat Singh Man, who was the aggressor, and then suddenly he put the foot on the accelerator. Goes aerial, down on one knee, and he's tried his hardest. It's a good effort, but in the end, it's an APL Apollo boundary to end the over. 14 runs coming from it, the last over of the power play, 38 for 3. End of the power play, 6 overs gone, the lowest power play so far in the World Legends Pro T20 League, and that's in complete contrast to the Delhi Warriors, who had the best power play of the World Legends Pro T20 League so far. They need 181 runs off 84 balls, and they've already lost 3 wickets as well. They've just got to put that foot on the accelerator and just keep going.
Yeah, you came up with a really good point earlier on, how Shrivas and Chadwick Walton, they complemented each other. One was much of a striker hitter, the other one was a touch player. And we're in a similar position, left-right combination, where I think they've got to decide who's going to be the boundary hitter, who's going to take the less riskier options. And I think they've got to, this is their moment. It's a big innings for Shinwari as well, because he normally, you know, at this stage, Warriors are 74 without loss. He normally comes into bat just to, you know, play a cameo, but this time he's got to play a proper shot, and that is a great shot. That's what you talked about, Georgie. Touch play, another APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, he's used the pace as well. Not quite out of the middle of the bat, but finds that gap. Pierces the gap and finds himself a boundary. This is what they need, because that required rate is nearly up at 13 at the moment. Taranga gives himself room nicely behind square, and all the fielder can do is watch it hit the boundary.
It's a good start here. That's what they need to do. They need to like group these overs. They've got to think, right, first couple of balls, we're going to go for a boundary, and then afterwards, you know, they can, makes it much more easier for them. But still, the required rate is at 12.80. So he's probably thinking, shall I go for another boundary? Shall I take a single?
Yeah, it's a good comeback. Finds the inside edge, so it'll just be a single. Needing more than 12 and over. You need to find the boundary 3 times in that, at least.
Well, this is where we saw, you know, the opening partnership, you know, from Delhi Warriors. They complemented each other so well in terms of touch play, power hitting, and I'm sure Harbhajan Singh is very well aware of that, and that's why he's so animated in his field settings. He's trying to make sure that, you know, the batters don't really find their feet, and he's a brilliant captain, you know. He assessing the situation now. He knows this is a real crucial moment, crucial partnership, and he's just making sure the field set is absolutely spot on. Because Shinwari, you know, he can, once he gets going, he is a dangerous customer. He can hit the ball out of the ground.
Again, finding that really good length, Shukla. I think the tone was sort of set in the chase, wasn't it? Only 4 runs coming off that first over, and you've got the likes of Martin Guptill at one end, Shane Watson at the other, and they couldn't find the boundary. They couldn't get going, and you're almost on the back foot from the off then when you've got such a big target.
Yeah, that was a really high-risk strategy against the left-arm spinner. I think they could have just played him out, just looked to play singles, trying to hit down long on, long off, and then later on, you know, when maybe like the Shukla came on, or even wait for Harbhajan Singh, you know, the ball's coming into the bat with the right hand is a better option. So I thought, both Shane, Watson and Martin Gupta, they probably played a high-risk, game where they could have just held themselves back a little bit.
Good work by Goswami again. Oh, I think that's hit him just, when you bend down, it's just above the pad. The ball always seems to find the area where the pad isn't.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what ends up happening. And here, this was a nice strike down the ground, but then, he got done by the undercut. That was beautiful bowling. And this cross-bat shot against the spin, I just don't think it was the right option. But Irfan Pathan loving that moment very much so. And this again here, very good catching. Walton just take another good catch. And good striking from Shinmari there. Any opportunity to score, you must pounce on it.
Walks at it early, finds the edge, just beats a diving fielder. It's another APL Apollo boundary. These two just starting to get going.
Yeah, they are indeed, and that's what they need to do now. They've got to press that from the accelerator, and they are doing indeed here. Doing a good job of it. Any width, you just got to swing at it hard. Swing as hard as you can. We often talk about fortune favours the brave. This is the moment where any width, you just kitchen sink at it, because you get a boundary like this.
Ten from the over, one still to come. That required rate, though, still up at nearly 13. This has got to hit a boundary too to keep up with it. Soft hands, will be a single to end the over. He'll keep strike for the beginning of the next. 7 gone, 49 for 3. Well, look at the difference in those wiggly worms. They definitely do not want to be friends right now. The cluster of wickets falling early on. It took a long time for the first wicket to fall for the Warriors, and they are well behind on the run rate at the moment. The Panthers, 49 for 3. This partnership, though, now 33 from 19, so just starting to go slightly north. And look who it is. We talk about the Legends League, and, well, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Harbhajan Singh.
Yeah, straight away, bowling it slower, drifting it in the air. And you can see, like, he's got very subtlety in his action as well. What a brilliant, record he has. Under 7 runs in T20 cricket. That's unbelievable. And a multi, he's won IPL game trophies with Chennai and Mumbai Indians. And this again.
He takes him on. He takes him on, and that's an excellent bit of work. It's not a catch, but it's a saving, an APL Apollo maximum. Leaping like a salmon.
Yeah, this is brilliant fielding here. And this is what you're doing. You're helping your spin twin here. Look at that. It could have got the catch, but more importantly, it's actually hit the rope. So it probably is an APL Apollo maximum. And if you look over here, he's trying to catch the ball. He couldn't get it. And then unfortunately, he hit the rope as well. So, yeah, that you got to give that a maximum. Yeah, it is. As we look through it here very closely, he's hit that sort of Rajasthan lines. Yeah, that's hit the boundary. You got to give it a 6.
Yeah, it's an excellent bit of athleticism. Unlucky in the end. We saw a catch from Ben Cutting the other day, didn't we, on the boundary. Managed to parry it up to himself, get back over the rope. But this one, he was just looking to try and keep it inside. And you'd be thinking, can't we go old school and just have a rope instead of the cushions on there, and maybe it'll be okay. But I'm sorry, Budgie. There it is. There's the signal, an APL Apollo maximum.
Yeah, it is indeed. He probably thought he was helping out his fellow captain. But he's been impressive today. The power play picked up 2 key wickets, which really changed the momentum of the game. And everything went towards Delhi Warriors. Again, bowling it slowly, changing the line as well. But the timing is absolutely superb. But the thing is, when you take the pace off it, then as a batsman, you've got to put the pace on it. And that's what Harbhajan Singh is trying to get Upal Taranga to do.
Yeah, it would have been heart in mouth moments at this point. Maybe if he was just 3 inches taller, it would have been easier. But actually, it wasn't too high above him. He was just very, very close to that rope. Oh, that is just vintage Harbhajan. They scamper through.
Again, beautiful bowling. Bowled it fuller, bowled it higher, above the eye line, and completed it Shinwari in the length. He did not pick the length there, and he's playing a cross-bat shot. I just don't think that's the right option here. Probably going down leg as well, but this is beautiful bowling. Continually changing the line, the length, the pace. It's Harbhajan Singh at his best.
2 to come in this over. The 8 runs coming from it so far. A little quicker this time from Harbhajan. Again, it'll just be a single. That target 161 still needed off 73.
Yes, it's beautiful bowling. It's a deucer there. Done him in the flight as well. And he probably just didn't turn back into middle stump as much as he would hope for. And that's the great thing about his bowling, isn't it? He's always mixing it up. Then again, he's enticed him here. It's gone high up in the air. And that's a fantastic 6. Went like a tracer rocket. That's another APL Apollo maximum.
Yeah, the second 6 of the over. 15 runs coming from it, 8 overs gone, 64 for 3.
.64 for 3, and in a bit of trouble at the moment, the Pune Panthers. They're a bit top heavy, and even though we've seen some lusty blows courtesy of Shinwari and Taranga, they're a bit behind the 8 ball. Michael Clark.
Yeah, evening to everybody. Not the start they wanted, certainly with their 2 power plays at the top of the order, Guptill and Watson, but these 2 doing their best, building a partnership. Last over off Harbhajan, a little bit of luck going their way. Yeah, this is the partnership, I think. Here's the last ball of Budgie's over. Right out of the screws, look to go dead straight. I think that's the key. You're facing someone like Harbhajan because he can spin the ball both ways. He's quite straight at the stumps. I think look to hit him as straight as you can.
Okay. We saw that with Chadwick Walton as well. When he went big, he went straight. And that's where most of that success was. This man is the key, though. It was up there to be struck, and he has found the gap. It'll take some doing, and they have been brilliant in the outfield. Gurkirat Singh Man that time around. Are we watching legends here, Pap, or are we watching these guys just cruise on the field? Their bodies are going to be sore tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it hurts the next day. This is what you want though, as a bowler and a fielding captain. You want that energy in the field. Yeah, it's doesn't tickle when you're diving and hitting that ground. Certainly as you get older, it seems to hurt a little bit more than when you're 20 or 25 years of age. That one's right out of the screws. Oh, there's a man out there. Cannot get there.
They're stopping everything at the moment. The athleticism from this World Legends Pro T20 League is off the charts. Chadwick Walton that time covering great ground. Should have done more with that short one though.
Yeah, it was there to hit. I think when he hit it, he thought he might have picked the man out. Give him a bowl as well. He's making hundreds. He's saving boundaries. Give him the ball. What can't he do?
He is loving life in Goa at the moment. Sikuke Prasanna, he's not a big turner of the ball, so he doesn't mind bowling to the left-handers either. tends to slide it across the left-handers, and he's seen a lot of Upul Taranga in his career.
Nice, buddy.
Again, just can't quite get under it. That required rate creeping with every over. It's close to 13.5 at the moment.
Yeah, well, I think the other thing that Harbhajan's done well in both games is used his spinners really well. Start with spin, and that combat to the two right-handers in Guptill and Watson going the left-arm orthodox, and then through the middle when he's got 5 fielders out, he's really utilised his spin bowling very well. And once again tonight, at this stage, they're doing a wonderful job.
And he's got the resources as well. Likes of Shahbaz Nadeem, Bhaji himself, this man. Oh, that is a good strike. It's flat and it's large. Another APL Apollo maximum. Shinwari looking mighty good at the moment. A 6 to finish the over. And after 9, it's 75 for 3. And we've got ourselves an APL Apollo strategic timeout.
He was getting the photos. The ladies. That one extra door, I can't get out. Commentators.
Back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. The Panthers needing 13 and over from here on, but that man Shinwari is keeping them in the game with shots like that. Flat, long, and going the distance, and not for the first time. He's looked dangerous, and they need plenty more of those blows to try and get to this massive target. They've lost the big names up front, the likes of Martin Guptill, Shane Watson, Robin Uthappa. Those 3 men back in the dugout. Bhaji back with the ball in hand. And he's bowled well, hasn't he?
Yeah, not surprised one bit. Yeah, it's going to be tough. This is the over. You've got to keep scoring. It's so accurate, very hard.
Yeah, we've got Amit Mishra standing by. Shifali Bagga, what have you got for us?
29 रन देकर 2 विकेट लिए, वो भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट्स पुणे पैंथर्स के लिए। अमित मिश्रा मेरे साथ हैं। अमित, बाकी गेंदबाज जो नहीं कर पाए, आपने क्या स्पेशल किया, क्या अलग किया, हमारे व्यूअर्स को आप बताएं।
ज़्यादा कुछ अलग तो नहीं किया, बस कोशिश कर रहा था कि जब मैं डालता आता हूँ बॉल पिछले 25 सालों में वही कर रहा था, बट कोशिश ये कर रहा था कि जैसे बैट्समैन को थोड़ा विड्थ कम दूँ, बस यही एक कोशिश करी और वहाँ पे 2 विकेट मिल गए। बट अभी तो मुझे लग रहा है कि जिस तरह से हमारी विकेट गिरी है वो ज़्यादा अच्छी बॉल डाल रहे थे हमसे।
अभी यू कैन से दैट द स्कोर इज अ बिग माउंटेन टू क्लाइम। अभी आपको क्या लग रहा है, क्योंकि अच्छे बल्लेबाज भी हैं अभी, और किसके कंधों पर सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट आपको लगता है कि रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लाई करती है?
आई थिंक अभी तो हमारे ऑलरेडी जो मेन प्लेयर थे वो 3 तो आउट हो गया। आई थिंक ब्रावो अभी हमारे पास एक ऐसा एसेट है जो उन्होंने आईपीएल के अंदर इतने सालों बैटिंग करी है, तो मुझे लगता है कि वो एक ऐसा है, लेकिन इनको भी थोड़ा तेज़ खेलना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। जिस तरह की पार्टनरशिप तो हो गई जो हमें चाहते थे, लेकिन हम चाहिए कि अगर ये आउट नहीं होते, यहाँ से थोड़े अच्छे रन बना के आउट हो, फिर ब्रावो को चांस मिले कि 9 और 10 के आसपास एवरेज हो, तो वहाँ पे चेस हो सकती है मुझे लगता है।
थोड़ी दिखाई देने लग गई है वैसे, एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप बनती हुई है। आई विश यू ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर दैट। आपका टाइम कैसा चल रहा है अभी गोवा में, और ये वर्ल्ड लेजेंड्स जो कि इस तरीके का टूर्नामेंट पहली बार हो रहा है गोवा के अंदर, और यू हैव टू से अबाउट इट?
नहीं, बहुत ही अच्छी बात है। सबसे बड़ी बात क्या है ना, गोवा में नॉर्मली हम पार्टी करने आते हैं या रिलैक्सिंग के लिए आते हैं, बट उसके साथ साथ मैचेस हो रहे हैं, सारे लेजेंड्स यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं। और सबसे अच्छी चीज़ जो मुझे इस वाली लीग के अंदर लग रही है कि ऑल ओवर वर्ल्ड से सारे लेजेंड्स आ रखे हैं खेलने, तो एक यहाँ की लोकल पब्लिक के लिए भी बहुत अच्छी बात है, और यहाँ के क्रिकेट को भी इम्प्रूवमेंट मिलेगा इससे, और एक मोटिवेशन भी मिल रहा है। और मुझे तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि यहाँ पे मैं जब भी मतलब काफ़ी साल पहले आया था, मतलब 2-3 बार पहले जब आया, तो यहाँ के लोग बहुत अच्छे हैं, बहुत वेल बिहेव्ड वाले लोग हैं, आपको एंजॉय करते हैं, आपसे बात करते हैं, और उसके साथ साथ क्रिकेट हो रही है, तो इससे बढ़िया क्या चीज़ हो सकती है।
एग्जैक्टली। चलिए, कल का मैच तो जीते थे आप, और आज का मैच भी आई विश यू ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर टुडेज गेम, क्योंकि क्रिकेट है, यहाँ कुछ भी हो सकता है। और फिर उसके बाद जाके आप पार्टी ज़रूर करें, जो आप कह रहे हैं यूजुअली लोग करने आते हैं।
नहीं, पार्टी तो इतना नहीं करने का मूड है, लेकिन हाँ अभी मुश्किल है थोड़ा जीतना, लेकिन अच्छी एक बैटिंग चाहिए हमें यहाँ पे, क्योंकि कोई अच्छा बैटिंग करके देगा तो शायद मैच जीते हम लोग।
ऑलराइट, आई विश यू ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट। थैंक यू। We'll go back to the comms now.
Nice to hear from Amit Mishra, who bowled beautifully himself. 10 overs gone, 79 for 3. $79 for 3. Halfway mark, and they're behind the 8 ball at the moment. The last 30 balls have gone for 55. That's the positive. But there's still 140 to get from 60. And these two are going to have to keep pounding at it the way they have over the last few overs. Oh, that could be a no ball to start this over from Subodh Bhati.
Might have got away with it. Square leg umpire having a look. Tight, maybe just under the waist. Bowler would be happy to get away with that. But yeah, at this stage of the game, pretty much looking for boundaries every single ball. You'd love a little no ball free hit to start the over.
Yeah, I think he's happy to get away with that one. Maybe worth another look. But Upul Taranga, he needs to get moving as well. He's striking it at 120. Let's have a closer look at this pup.
Yeah, I think it's a good decision from the square leg umpire. Tough one. Hard to call live. I think sometimes when you can slow it down, the advantage we have, you can see it's just going to be underneath.
That is streaky, but he'll take it. They'll take everything they can get at the moment. And a little bit of luck can go a long way. As Mahesh Bhupati watches on, that's gone the distance.
It doesn't matter how at this stage. This is what you want though, up and over that boundary. Few of those, you're back in the game. Worth a go. Goes for the short ball, knows he's going to take it on. No luck for the bowler. Exactly what you're looking for as a batsman. Second ball into the over.
Subodh Bhati generally tails it into the right-handers away from the left-hander. He's got this big jump to the left. And you'll see that big jump, this skip to the left before he gets going. It's pretty interesting action. Still got a few wheels under him. There you go, that little jig to the left. Good execution of the Yorker that time.
Fast bowling. Again, going round the wicket, making that change. Looking for that full and straight delivery. Dot ball now is gold. 133 from 57. Every single dot ball gets your team over the line.
We've been saying, Pap, that the last few overs have been really good for the Panthers, but that required rate has still gone upwards. It's now 14 they need an over from here. It's just an uphill task. Every dot ball as well. That's just as good. Takes pace off it. Little cutters coming out beautifully from the hand of Subodh Bhati.
They've done this well all night. They've just mixed their pace up, used their variations really well. We spoke about Harbhajan utilising his spin, starting with spin and then through the middle, get through those overs, build some pressure, get them onto a new batter. But I think the quicks also have played their part. Used the short ball well, used their change-ups, found ways to just be able to build that pressure and pick up those wickets at important times.
Yeah, they've still got Faiz Fazal to come. DJ Bravo. Oh, chance. But again, great delivery. The last three deliveries from Subodh Bhati. 2 dots and a single. Fantastic stuff.
Again, good in the field. No one there. It's what you want. Bowler executing, field supporting. Pressure on the batter. They need a boundary this ball.
Make that 3 dots. This last ball, absolutely vital for the batting unit. Can't get enough on that for sure. And just the single to finish what was a spectacular second half of that over. 8 from it, 11 gone. It's 87 for 3. .87 for 3, and you can see how that looks very, very different from the Warriors' worm. Creeping upwards, but creeping isn't going to get you there when you need 132 or 54. Got Michael Clark alongside myself, Sohail Chandok here. And Pap, we talk about the legends on the field. You being one, having your debut in India, getting a Test 100 on debut. As we take a look at this monstrous 6 from Upul Taranga. We'll come back to your debut because this one is worth watching again. That's a big strike, an APL Apollo maximum.
See too many of these in my Test debut, let me tell you. This is a beautiful shot. Great way to start the over. He knew it straight away. I love it when the batter hits it out of the middle, looks at the pitch. They know that's gone. They need a few more of these.
Just coming back to that, Irfan Pathan played that game as well, but your memories of just being around these guys, being here in a slightly different role as league commissioner, how much have you enjoyed just being amongst it as well?
You love coming to tournaments like this and seeing a lot of guys that you played with and played against, catch up with them. Yeah, I'm much suited in here than out there playing. My time's done playing, but yeah, that man there, Irfan Pathan, I played a lot of cricket against him. Wonderful player, scored a lot of handy runs for India through his career and took some important wickets as well. So yeah, he was there on my debut, 2004 in Bangalore. So great memories, and a lot of the guys, you know, Watto's captaining this game. He played in my team for a long time. Martin Guptill played against him. Harbhajan, I played a lot of cricket against Harbhajan. He was one of the best spinners I've ever faced. So yeah, to catch up with those boys is obviously very enjoyable.
And liking having you in the combox as well, jumping in as league commissioner. It's such a cool league to be a part of and see unravel itself in a place like Goa as well. And speaking of unravel, we're seeing a few sixes unravel as well. And they need plenty more from Upul Taranga.
Yeah, it certainly does. He's hitting the ball well now, but he needs a few more. Yeah, look, I think it's great that the tournament's here. I think it's a wonderful part of the world, great part of India. I've spent a lot of time here holidaying, but now you've got the chance to watch cricket and holiday as well. That's the cake and eat it. So, yeah, I think the other thing as well about in playing tournaments like this, you want the facilities to be good as a player. I think that's the thing. That attracts more players that want to be a part of it. And speaking to the boys so far, they say the ground's fantastic, the pitch is unreal, and we've seen some really competitive cricket. So, yeah, great start to the tournament.
At day 3, and we're seeing the ball fly to all parts on the same deck. Was just going to say it's a great deck, and Taranga is making the most of it. 2 sixes in the over of Shahbaz Nadeem.
Yeah, again, this one a little bit slower, tossed up, looking for a wicket, but he hits it right out of the middle. When he looks to go dead straight, he's hitting the ball clean as. That's a top spin, a little bit of extra bounce, but he gets underneath it. Second 6 for the over.
A little bit of extra bounce, and it's bounced off the face of the bat. Another massive APL Apollo maximum. That's gone even further, I reckon. 82 meters. Wow, that's out of here. And squeezes this through the offside. 2 sixes and a 4 in the over. That's a big one for the Panthers. And a boundary, an APL Apollo boundary to finish the 12th. It's 105 for 3.
Yeah, absolutely, but it's still a long way to go. 114 of 48 balls. Is this somewhere, Abhishek, you play a lot of T20 cricket, is there somewhere where you also thinking of the loss not being a very big one to think of the NRR? Because, you know, if you fall too far behind, you got 80, 90 all out or 100 all out, and that hasn't happened. But if you get close to the total, 170, 180, that does well. Oh, jeez, when it rains, it pours.
Complete freak dismissal. Yeah, you don't want to get out like that. Upul Tharanga couldn't do anything. Harbhajan Singh, luck is riding with him. After playing a brilliant knock of 50 of 31, he's got to walk back to the pavilion. 105 for 4 Panthers. .63 is what they're going at. They were rocked early. 13 for 1, 14 for 2, 16 for 3, and then the partnership got to 105, and then the unfortunate run out. Up in the air. Is there a chance? No, it's gone all the way. Beautiful bat speed over there. Shinwari means business.
Yeah, giving it everything. APL Apollo maximum. And another one for Shinwari, his second, along with his 4 fours. But this is stunning batting from him, giving his team the impetus they require to get close to the score. They're chasing a big one, 219 to win. They need plenty of those.
Another one, another one, another massive one. Harbhajan gliding it up, and Shinwari says 51 for me of 23, 221 strike rate, 4 fours, 4 sixes.
A bit too much air for anyone's liking. I think he wanted to pitch it slightly shorter, but just couldn't control it. It was right in the arc, and Shinwari didn't disappoint, and the kind of power he possesses.
Like you rightly said, too much air and too close to the bat. If it's a little further away, there's a chance of mistiming. Oh, how good was this from Harbhajan? Yeah, little bit of hand. Look at that for athleticism. Look at that for commitment. It's legends cricket after all. Yet, that is the standard.
This is a good option. Ball is really full. Don't allow the batter to get under the ball. Shinwari is looking for that elevation to try and hit it over long on, over mid-wicket. Fancies the onside. Strike rate over 204. Just exceptional so far.
Big over, 13 from this one. 13 gone, 118 for 4. It's just the start of the two teams was so contrasting to each other. Walton and Srivath off to a flyer. Watson and Guptill just couldn't get going. Neither did Uthappa. They fell too far behind in the game in a big run chase.
You had a lot of expectation from Robin Uthappa. Usually he's pretty good. But at the moment, everything lies with these two, Shinwari and DJ Bravo. They'll have to do something special.
You've batted a lot in the power play and you've batted a lot outside the power play. So different skills for both?
Absolutely. I think in the middle overs it's very important that you don't play any dots. And then if there is an opportunity, you try and hit those boundaries. But you can't just be thinking boundaries. You've got to play smart. It's not just about power.
Up in the air, top edge. Easily taken. Side arm delivery. When the replay comes, look how low Shahbaz Nadeem's arm is so that the bounce is low.
Such a skillful bowler. In the IPL, played a few matches for India as well. It just comes up with so many different varieties and the control as well. Getting a thick outside edge, an absolute dolly for the fielder. And I think now it's going to be a tough ask for the Panthers from here. They needed Shinwari for another 4 or 5 overs. Still a very good knock of 52 of 28. 5 down for 118 Panthers.
Bas Fazal, former India one-day cricketer, Ranji Trophy winner, Irani Cup winner with Vidarbha, skipper in both those tourneys. Generally opens the batting. It's not easy for the openers to be coming and batting in the middle, Abhishek.
Never easy. He's somebody who's a touch player, he's not a power hitter. So batting in the power play really helps, where he can just use the pace of the ball, find the gap. Also, I'm not sure he's too used to coming in when the required rate is 15, 15 and a half.
Just look where he lets the ball go from. So much side arm. And that's the reason why the ball bounces so little.
It does that very often, and also gets down a little bit as well. Bends his knee ever so slightly to get really, really low. Not as low as Kedar Yadav, but still low enough. Yeah, he's been a terrific bowler over the years, playing for Jharkhand. A lot of IPL cricket under his belt as well.
It's been a test match at the fag end of his career, but probably unfortunate that his career collided with somebody as good as Ravindra Jadeja. Jadeja with his all-round skills, also the bowling, the batting, the fielding, more of a package.
Yeah, I think it's difficult to compete with that. If you have Jadeja to replace, and then you had Harbhajan Singh before that and Ashwin after. But still, he's done brilliantly. Every opportunity he's got.
Another side arm. One that doesn't spin, come in with the arm. But more importantly, it doesn't bounce for the batter to get underneath it.
Yeah, it's a different skill. Not many bowlers can do that. It's not just about doing it, it's about executing the plans as well. Finishes off nicely, a brilliant over. 14 gone, 119 for 5.
So good to see. 10:40 in the night on a working weekday, and yet these people have enjoyed beautiful settings over here. Gorgeous evening. Some of the very best in the world are here. They're as good as it gets. Harbhajan to finish off his spell. Good time to bowl when you need 16.67 and over.
Yeah, you mentioned the time. How often do they get the privilege of watching the likes of Bhaji, Irfan, Shane Watson, the legends of the game, Chris Gale, Universe Boss, Stuart Broad. Some massive names here. Sir Alistair Cook. So what an opportunity for these people to come out there and watch their heroes live in action. No wonder you get the numbers.
Trying his best. Oh, brilliant effort over here. Rahul Shukla over here. Somebody you've played a lot of cricket with, Rahul Shukla.
Yeah, proper wheels on him. Good ball at 140, 145 clicks. Just dipping on him. But look at the effort. We talk about retired cricketers who don't play very often, but look at the commitment.
And also, he realizes that he won't get to it, and in spite of needing almost 17 and a half and over, he keeps his body on the line. That's the reason why these guys are as good as they are. Oh, slower, lower, and that's what it means to him. Party is on, and Harbhajan Singh is the DJ.
Again, wonderful variation, just undercutting that delivery. Faiz Fazal playing for the turn, the ball just goes straight with the arm, and that's the variation he can bring. Harbhajan Singh using all his experience, and now Panthers in real trouble. Required rate close to 18. They're 6 down. Faz makes his walk back to the pavilion for 2, 121 for 6.
Wicketkeeper Rahul Yadav in the middle. 17.82 greets him on the face. Beautifully bowled over there. Just slowed it down. Because he bowled it so slowly, it didn't bounce much either.
Has still got such great control. And looking at that wicket, Faisal completely misjudged the line and the length. Played for the turn, the ball just went straight with the arm. From here, I think Panthers, what they should try and do, try and get as close as possible. Winning is going to be very difficult. They'll need a miracle from here. But what they want to do is not lose with a massive margin and really put a dent on their net run rate.
The control over the pace of the ball is exemplary. He's toying with it. He's got the batters on a string at the moment, and they're sharing a bit of a laugh. They've been in many a battle, and this is the one they're enjoying.
They played so much cricket together for the Mumbai Indians as well over the years. And, you know, this is what you want to see. Them going against each other, having a bit of a laugh, having a bit of a banter, but still being competitive.
The ESK versus Mumbai. Wow, those days. Just brilliant. Very, very good indeed. 15 gone, 123 for 6. Both Bhatti comes in, generally very good in the death overs, but Shahbaz Nadeem has been brilliant.
Outstanding with his threefer, and look at that first delivery going really side arm. Again, Shane Watson playing for the turn. Guptill tried to paddle it, gets a top edge, a very good catch from Irfan Pathan, and then the power hitter Shinwari, again side arm. So he got a couple of deliveries with side arm balls, but look at the length. Primarily he's bowled a very good length. Goes aerial, one bounce, two bounce, straight to Udana, just a single. Ones and twos are not going to hurt them. Even boundaries won't hurt them at this point.
I need 20 and over. This game is over. Completely outplayed. I think where the game was lost was in the first 4 when both the teams batted. The Warriors in the first 6 were outstanding with Walton and Srivat. Panthers really off to a slow start because of the bowling of Shahbaz Nadeem and players of the caliber of Martin Guptill and Shane Watson struggling to put bat on ball.
You're absolutely right, and Udana bowled brilliantly as well. Got a bit of a zip about him. Managed to get a bit of extra bounce. Bhatti on that occasion just drifting. Tried to bowl a back of a hand, slower delivery. You mentioned he's exceptional. He's very good at the death. Got a brilliant Yorker. We saw him getting the wicket of Peter Trigger in the first game with that terrific Yorker. That's something he does really well.
Swung for the heavens over there. I think if that ball hit the middle of the bat, would have been in the sea. How hard he swung it. Very craftily, he's bowled it very slowly so it doesn't come onto the bat. So also the 8th inning that's been played on this one, so it's a little bit tired. And they're moving to pitch number 4 tomorrow. but it's showing the slowness and the sluggishness of the pitch.
Absolutely. There's been plenty of swing, but no ding so far. And the Yorker we were talking about, he nails it. More often than not, he nails it. We've been saying this, that Panthers, from here, what they can do is try and avoid a heavy defeat. Try and score as many runs as possible. Try and go as close as possible to the score of the Warriors so that the deficit isn't big enough.
(92 of 26). Yeah, this is a game that the Panthers will want to forget. Let's not talk about this too much. Let's just forget it's a bad evening. Also, a lot of pace were given by the Panthers bowlers when they bowled to the Warriors batters, even at the back end.
You're absolutely spot on. I think that these are one of the games you just want to erase from your memory that it happened. Forget about it. And just start fresh when you come tomorrow or day after. That was a good bouncer, very well directed. Subodh Bharti generating a bit of extra pace.
Beautiful slow ball. 8 from this one, 16 gone. 1-3-1 for 6. Top of the watch, it means it's the APL Apollo strategic timeout.
So just coming out of the APL Apollo strategic timeout and into the final 4 overs of the innings. 88 runs needed from 24. That, I mean, to make the understatement of the day, is quite a big ask. Target 219. It was quite some striking from the Delhi side. The Warriors came out absolutely firing, and we looked at this batting lineup for the Panthers and thought, you know what, if anyone's going to do it, they can do it. But they lost early wickets and they never really recovered. There was a rebuild in the middle, but then, well, unlucky was Taranga, run out by Harbhajan at the non-striker's end. One of the worst ways to get out, but sometimes things just don't go your way, and that's cricket, and that's all she wrote, folks. So Dana, he's bowled 2 already. He's gone for just 14 and picked up the 1 wicket. That of Robbie Uthappa. Catch by Walton, who seems to be able to do nothing wrong at the moment in this tournament. 100 in his first game, 50 in the second, that helped set up the side today. So the Panthers 131 for 6, 4 overs still to come. Here comes Udana. This time, and just worked nicely into the leg side by DJ Bravo, but singles not going to get them anywhere.
No, DJ Bravo just trying to get a few balls under his belt by the looks of things. 9 balls, 5 runs, bit of time in the middle. Net session. Such an important player. Probably didn't have the best night with the ball either. Imagine the body's a little bit sorer today from bowling the other day. For a lot of these players, backing up is going to be the hardest thing. Hope by the end of the tournament we don't see too many injuries. Soft tissue, the hamstrings, the calves. As we get older, they get a little sorer.
Great connection. They're out there. So at this point, do you think, right, our net run rate is going to take a hell of a whack here? Do you just try and give it a go?
Yes, I think you just keep trying to win until the game's over. I know 86 off 22's virtually impossible, but I think, yeah, batting out the overs and, you know, hitting singles to me is not what I'd be doing. I'd be swinging as hard as I'd be trying to hit every ball for 4 or 6. If we get out, we get out. Lose by 1 or lose by 50, you're still losing. It's a wide.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, no good dragging it out. The fans want to see boundaries, so go as hard as you can. But a lot of credit got to go to that man and his team at the moment. They're off to an absolute flyer, playing good cricket. I think this pitch as well, as we see this tournament go on, I think you might see spin play an even bigger part. Bit more turn, bit more lower bounce. So I think this Delhi team's going to be tough to beat.
Oh, hand off the bat, straight down the throat of the fielder. Off you go. DJ Bravo has to go, and Udana gets another.
Again, pace off the ball, nicely bowled. Bravo, he had a look at a few. He wanted a boundary. Nowhere near the middle, thick outside edge. Gets that man at backward point. Straight down the throat. Not the ideal night for DJ Bravo tonight. I'm sure he'll be back for his next game though, but he's got to go for 5. Panthers 134 for 7.
On 34 for 7, so brings Amit Mishra out to the middle. That required rate up over 24 at the moment. You just got to come out, you got to swing hard. If you connect, well done. If you don't, well, it's not your fault. It's not your job coming in at 9 to try and chase these. That should have been done up the top. No one really doing much. And you just got to come out at this point and think, right, what dent can I make in this?
Yeah, well, he bowled beautifully. There's no doubt about it. Now, he's going to need to hit every ball for 6. Yeah, here's the wicket. Another look at DJ Bravo. Looking to go up and over, hand off the bats. Unfortunate for him, picks that man out at
Backward point there. Other wicket goes. Haven't been able to find those boundaries consistently enough. Whack! Well, that's how you do it. First ball. Looking for a 6, gets a 4. Great start.
Puffs his chest out as well, you know. This is what you do. This is how you do it, lads. What you've been doing.
Batters, what are you doing up there, batters? This is what you're meant to do. Let the bowlers show you. Bowled beautifully. Picked up some handy wickets. And now first ball, whack.
Well, that's straight to the fielder. Pathan is not going to put that down. It was fun while it lasted, and it didn't last very long.
Yeah, I think it's the way to go, though. Georgie, 6-4 out, one or the other. First ball, he creamed. It was pitched up. This one's back of a length. Tries to run it past the man at third man, Irfan Pathan. He's not going to drop that. Absolute soda. Straight in the breadbasket. Another wicket down. Smile's been on Budgie's face the entire night. Mishra's got to go for 4. Panthers 138 for 8.
Final ball of the 17th. Udan has now got 3. Brings Ankit Rajput out to the middle. As well to keep it down. It'll be a single to end the over, so he'll keep strike for the beginning of the next. 17 gone, 139 for 8. Long way off the mark here, Panthers. 139 for 8. And it's just been really difficult. They've never really got going in this chase. They still need 80 off the final 3 overs. Subodh Bhatti, he may have taken the catch, but he's gone for 30 from his 3, so he's taken a bit of tap. But all smiles for that Delhi side at the moment. They're well on top of this match. And just dealing in singles, not going to get them anywhere at any pace. Just got to have a bit of a swing now. We're into the final 3 overs here. They're well behind. 79 needed off 17. Just go for it.
Not much you can do now. Stiff old bodies out there, I reckon, this time of the game. Might be a little stiffer as the next couple of days go. I wonder what they do for recovery, the boys. They get in the beach, get in that salt water. Can't imagine too many ice baths going on for the Legends League.
Stand and deliver. That's for the photographer. What a grab! Leaping to his left, Udana. He's just bowled the previous over. Well, he's obviously been in an ice bath or something. Leaping like a man in his prime.
Yeah, they're on fire. Absolutely on fire, Delhi. Everything they do, low full toss. Look good, look perfect. Good technique. Doesn't come out of the middle. Good, safe set of hands. Who said the fast bowlers can't field? They're on fire tonight.
Well, Bhatti gets his first wicket of the day as well. He gets the appreciation to this guy, Udana. Oh, keeping like a man in his prime, could be in his 20s. Well, Rahul Yadav goes for 7, Panthers 140 for 9. Down, finds the gap, off the mark with a 4. An APL Apollo boundary for Sakuja.
Yeah, like it. Nice way to start. Good use of the hands, uses the pace of the ball, gets it behind square on that offside. Just opens the face enough. Races away, off the mark with the boundary. Get him up the order.
Waits nicely on it, just a single. Chance of overthrows, hesitation. Good work, good awareness. Gonna go upstairs, this one.
Both feet and bat increase. Pretty sure that's not out. Definitely worth a review. I wasn't great on the reviews when I was captain, so I probably shouldn't talk, but yep, certainly not out. Extra run as well, the overthrow. 73 now required off 14.
Walk in the park, breezy. Blindfolded. Well, it was always going to be a big ask, wasn't it? 219 that target. It was quite some striking from the Warriors in their innings, coming out to bat first. Really well bowled. He's done well to keep that out.
That's the area he's looking for. Full and straight, attack those stumps. Batter misses, you hit. Yeah, you really need everything to go to plan, chasing a target like that. Certainly the starts. Your power play is super important. And again, I think those two players as well, in Guptill and Watson, they're such an important part of this team. If one of those, you probably need both of them to fire. But if one of them can go on and make 100, I think you line yourself up to have a chance of chasing a total like this.
Single gets a huge appreciation from the crowd. I think that's the biggest cheer we've heard all day. 18 overs gone, 147 for 9. Well, change in bowler. Irfan Pathan, for the first time in the World Legends Pro T20 League, has the ball in hand. We saw what he did with the bat today, unbeaten 49 off just 26 deliveries. And now, maybe that's why the crowd is going so mad, is because one of the Pathan brothers has the ball in hand. Sakuja facing up 7 from 4, that target, 72 needed from 12. Here comes Irfan Pathan. bad start. Just the single to start things off, and the smile from Irfan. The crowd are absolutely loving this.
Irfan Pathan getting a bowl. I remember facing Irfan Pathan through my career. Used to be able to swing that ball back into a right-hander, get you out LBW, got me out LBW regularly. Played my very first test match against him. Such a competitor, very good player. Lines up the offside. Got a man out there, just gets a single. But yeah, had good variations, very handy with the bat. Wonderful player for India over a long period of time.
Much loved, as you can hear from the crowd. There's a lot of them up on their feet. There's a huge cheer, and we wondered why, and now we've learnt why. It's because Irfan Pathan have been handed the ball. Everyone wants to get a glimpse of this. They saw what he did with the bat earlier on today. Akuja playing it out nicely, actually. The previous delivery waited nicely on the slow ball. This one just punches it away.
The worst from Irfan Pathan as well. First over in the tournament. Doesn't look too rusty at all. I wonder how much training the boys did in the lead up to this tournament. All in the nets. Bit of brotherly love. Maybe in the nets at home. Bowling and batting to each other.
Cans strikes it nicely. Again, there is protection in the form of Walton out in the deep. Yeah, well, we were saying earlier, I can't imagine be too many ice baths going around. Recovery would be a little bit different, to be more head on pillow rather than getting an ice bath. I actually know a player who retired once they introduced ice baths. She was like, right, I thought about it, you've got this now, I'm done.
I don't miss those. They're very uncomfortable. Dive in the salt water. We're in Goa, beautiful beaches. Get into that salt water, nothing better.
Bold keeps it out. Yeah, and people do ice baths by choice. It's a thing now, and I just think, you know, there's so many more fun things you could do in life than get up really early to get in freezing cold water. No matter what you say, it does for my brain.
I actually couldn't think of too many worse things. When you first get out of bed, the last thing you want is an ice bath, surely. Straight into the warm shower. Wake me up. Yeah, but everyone's got their theories, and at the moment it's a big thing, isn't it? The sauna and the ice bath's massive in Australia at the moment. Not my jam.
Tidy enough first over from Irfan Pathan. 19 gone, 153 for 9. One over still to come, 66 runs needed from it. At this point, just have a swing, try and take whatever chunk you can out of this chase. If you can reduce the damage that's going to be done to that net run rate as we go further into the tournament. Really well bowled. He's done well to keep that out. That hit, he was gone. Just keep running.
He was out by half the pitch. Nicely bowled. Good execution of the Yorker. Bunts it to mid-off. Good pick up and throw. Good delivery. Does well not to get bowled. Stop. Start. And if he hits, oh, he's long gone.
Even into this very final over, still tinkering with that field. The consummate professional. Go for it. 4 off 4. What you got to lose? You might connect, it might go all the way. You never know.
Certainly look like they're just trying to bat the over out. I know what they'd like to see. One out of the park, out of the stadium. Big swing, get it out of the middle. This ball, what do we got?
He's got a bit of that, and he finds the boundary, an APL Apollo boundary for Rajput. He moves into double figures.
What's wrong with that? That's a good shot. Mid-off up inside the circle, stays leg side of the ball, gives it a good whack. Good effort at mid-off. Clean strike. Who's that at mid-off? That's a great effort.
Oh, you are gone. Moves across, shows all 3 stumps. Shukla makes no mistake, and that is the end of the innings. The Panthers are all out. It's the first time we've seen a team all bowled out in the tournament. They don't make it through their 20 overs, and it is a very convincing win that for the Delhi Warriors. They win it by 59 runs, and that's going to do a hell of a lot of good for their net run rate into the tournament.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. The Delhi Warriors, class with the bat, put up such an exceptional total. It was always going to be tough, and then their execution with the ball. Got to say, their energy in the field been exceptional, hanging on to their catches, led very well from Harbhajan Singh, the way he's used his bowlers, started with spin, got the 2 right-handers out in Guptill and Watson, went back to the quicks and then spins through the middle. They are going to be very tough to beat. They are full of confidence. They've just got another victory.
Yeah, the first time a team has been all bowled out in the World Legends Pro T20 League. Well, Shane Watson, his team's now gone down twice, and they're looking to try and get their campaign really underway. He struggled to find runs himself. He'll be disappointed as well because the opportunity was there. It looked like a great wicket to bat on, the way the Warriors went about their business, but they'll be a very happy team. Chadwick Walton there on your screens. He's having a great tournament so far. 190 runs to his name already across just 2 innings. That is quite some striking. Srivatsa Goswami as well up the top of the innings on that Delhi Warriors side. They just look absolutely a united team. Contributions all around as well from the men in red and blue.
He's looking at the last wicket again, attacking the stumps, looking to ramp it over the keeper. Off the toe of the bats, back onto the pegs. Probably sums up their night. And the Delhi boys, they are on fire. Happy captain, happy teammates.
Yeah, very happy budgie there. Irfan Pathan, he even had a bowl too. Everyone having a go. But for the men in orange, it's back to the drawing board. It won't be to the ice bath, it'll be to the drawing board, perhaps after a good sleep. Just the 4 of them to make it into double figures. Taranga and Shenwari, though, they really looked like they were going to try and get them back in this. Half a century apiece, but just wickets falling apart, tumbling at the end. Well, it was sort of the stunning up the top. The 3 wickets inside the power play that really put the wobbles on early. The big names to go early on. Nadeem, he was great with the ball up the top, but they just were never really in it, the Pune Panthers, and all out for 159 in the end. Just that one big partnership to write home, about 89 between Shenwari and Taranga. From just the 50 deliveries, they put their level best in. It was just not enough. No one else around them with any kind of assistance. Just the 5 extras bowled as well, actually. That's something to really mark because they were tight, they were tidy. The Warriors, they were great with the bat, but actually with the ball, clinical as well tonight. Well, they shared it around a little bit between the bowlers, but 3 wickets apiece for Nadeem and Udana, and then 1 each for Shukla. Coming in as the impact player, Harbhajan and Subodh Bhatti as well. Irfan Pathan, he just got the 1 over in, just the 6 runs coming from it for him. So they shared it around a little bit by the end. well, they were pretty much home and dry. So Irfan Pathan giving the fans what they want to see in a Legends tournament. A very convincing win for the Delhi Warriors, and they'll be a happy side continuing into the tournament. They're looking dominant and like one of the teams to beat. Delhi Warriors 218 for 3 from their 20 overs, and it really was clinical with the bat from them. Pune Panthers never got going in that chase, all out for 159 in the end. Didn't even make it through their 20 overs. 3 apiece for Udana and Nadeem as well. 2 of the batters for the Panthers make it to half century, but just no one else contributing, and the Delhi Warriors winning it by 59 runs. An absolutely stomping victory for the Delhi Warriors. The fans absolutely love it. Irfan Pathan giving the fans what they want to see. He was great with the bat in hand today, unbeaten on 49 from just 26 in the end. And then he even bowled an over and now gone over to give the fans what they want to see. This is what we like in the Legends Leagues. The fans get to come in and see people they've worshipped, and you get a hat. You even get a hat. What a day. I'd hold on to that, go and escape, and don't let anyone else have a look at it. Waving to all his fans, adoring fans in here today, tonight. That's what we want to see. Coming to Goa and signing autographs, photos, selfies, giving away your hat. He's not got another hat to give anyone. Luckily, that kid there, he's brought his own. Pathan not just pulling hats out of everywhere. Oh, and he's nicked a hat from someone else. There you go. I said he didn't have a hat. Now he's got one. There you go. Have a Pathan hat. Second hand, re-gift it, Irfan, give it to the fans, sign it, they'll take it, whatever it is. But really appreciative of Irfan Pathan and what he's doing for the fans here tonight, and that's what we want to see. There's so many legends involved in this, some of the biggest names the game has ever seen, and that's what we love from the World Legends Pro T20 League. And what a servant he has been to the game, always performing with a smile on his face as well. Irfan, Yusuf, all of the Pathans, everyone else involved. And now we're going to head down to Jess for the presentation.
Well, another excellent innings here today from Chadwick Walton. And beside me, I have both DJ Bravo and Harbhajan Singh to hand over the leading run scorer, Orange Cap.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent work, guys. Thank you very much, DJ. Okay, so Chadwick, obviously while you're here, another excellent innings from yourself today. What was the plan of attack walking out to the middle?
Just to give off our best. Harbhajan is an excellent leader, so he just said go and entertain.
Excellent, and there's plenty of standout performances today from the team. Who were a few that stood out to you, do you think?
Who? Repeat?
Any standout performances for you?
Definitely. I enjoyed the innings from Pathan, and I also enjoyed the innings from Man.
Of course, and another excellent partnership out in the middle with Shrivas today. How was that?
Yeah, it was excellent. I mean, sometimes I got to sit back and watch Shrivas go about his business, which was good again tonight.
And what's your plan of attack for the next match?
We'll have to wait and see.
Excellent, I like it, keeping it secret. Well, great work again, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And he's still at it. He's still going. He spent more time signing autographs than he did have to with the ball in hand. It was great with the bat, Irfan Pathan. Everyone gets a picture with Irfan Pathan this evening. He really was sensational. It was a great win for the Warriors. Anyway, we're going to head to a short break now, and then we'll be back with the post-match presentation.
Yeah, we just wanted to continue on the momentum from the first game, but unfortunately, look, the Delhi team, they batted seriously well. They put us under a lot of pressure, and every batter that came in continued just to keep the scoring rate going really nicely. And then, look, the way the Delhi team fielded in particular, they obviously got some high-quality bowlers and plenty of options, but the way they fielded in particular was something that was a very, very high standard in any type of cricket.
And look, there's plenty of positive performances to take away from today. What are some of those for you?
Oh gosh, look, Amit Mishra, to be able to see how well he bowled was something very special. For him to be able to get a couple of crucial wickets for us to sort of drag things back a bit. He was brilliant for the first game for us. Also, Shinwari with a bat was brilliant. He's a seriously aggressive batter, and Upal Taranga as well. So there's some positives out of it for sure, but we're going to have to definitely play a bit better for the back end of the tournament to be able to get into the finals.
Of course, but now look, chasing 200 or over 200 is never an easy task. Is there anything you could have done slightly differently, do you think, going into the chase?
Yeah, probably when I won the toss, probably bat first. Might have made things a little bit better. But look, the wicket really didn't change too much. There was a little bit of dew. In the end, we were just very much outplayed with across all aspects. Batting, they batted much better than us, and fielding and bowling, they certainly did as well.
As you say, still very, very early doors. How are you going to put this loss to one side and then dominate next match?
Well, we've got Corin Pollard coming in, so that's going to be great. He's the skipper. He's going to take over the lead, so hopefully a change of fortunes there, and obviously the skill that he's got will add some real value to our team. But we'll just have to learn from what we did today, what didn't really work that well, and come back. We've got a day off tomorrow, so make the most of a bit of rest.
Well, thank you very much, and best of luck for the next match.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So they knew it was going to be a big ask coming out, that target 219, but never really got going. The first wicket to go down, Watson falling victim to Nadeem, and then Martin Guptill, who was phenomenal in their first game, top edging it. Irfan Pathan, make no mistake, and then Robbie Uthappa trying to take things on. An excellent grab again from Walton, involved in the catching. This time can do no wrong, and then they looked like they were trying to get back in the game. There were 2 half centuries. This one, an excellent bit of fielding. In the end, just parried it onto the rope and ended up as an APL Apollo maximum. So these two in the middle overs looked like they were trying to drag the men in orange back into the game, seeing it really nicely and showing the rest of their team how it was done. And then sometimes it just doesn't go your way. And that one was the end of Taranga for 50. And then the collapsing again restarted. That was the end of the only partnership really to build at all for the Pune Panthers. And then from then on, well, it was kind of all she wrote, and they just wickets tumbling at regular intervals. And the first team to be all out inside their 20 overs. In the end, all out for 159. That was the end of DJ Bravo. The hand coming off the bat. He went for 5. A difficult day for him today, straight down the throat of Irfan Pathan. A beautiful looking stroke, this one. Just didn't have the distance, and an excellent grab in the end from Udana, leaping to his left. A little bit of resistance shown in the back end of the innings, but just not enough, and far too much of an ask by this point. And then, well, as they say, folks, that was all she wrote, and a convincing win for Delhi Warriors by 59 runs. And we're now going to head down to the post-match presentation.
Another brilliant night of Legends cricket, another 200+ score in the tournament already, and another brilliant win for the Delhi Warriors. They go 2 from 2 in the tournament, and what a start it is for them. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 5 between the Delhi Warriors and the Pune Panthers right here at the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League right here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. We'd like to thank all of our partners and sponsors. First up, our presenting partner, Goa Tourism, official partners, APL Apollo, Pantheon Developers, Viacation, Dunamis, Campa Energy, Kingfisher, Radio Mirchi, and Indigo Music. Our broadcasting and streaming partners, DD Sports, Sony Live, Fancode, Wave, and YouTube. We'd also like to thank Goa Police and Goa State Fire and Emergency Services for their assistance in hosting these incredible matches right here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. First up, I'd like to introduce my presentation party to the left, and we have with us today CA Sayesh Naik, CFO of the Pune Panthers, and Mr. Aditya Angle, COO of the Pune Panthers. First up, the legend of the match. And it was a tough one with so many runs being scored on another great night. But we have to welcome Shahbaz Nadeem to collect a match check of rupees 1 lakh from CA Saish Naik and a trophy from Mr. Aditya Angle. 3 for 25, the wickets of Martin Guptill, Shane Watson and Shinwari along the way. Brilliant performance yet again from Shahbaz Nadeem. Shahbaz, going to call you over for a quick chat. हम कहते हैं कि ये बैटर्स का गेम है, but you again dominated with the ball in hand. मज़ा आ रहा है?
नहीं, बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है जब आप इतने दिन के बाद खेलते हो, एंड दैट टू इन दिस कॉम्पिटिटिव टूर्नामेंट जहाँ सब लोग अपना एफर्ट लगा रहे हैं, एंड दैट टू प्लेइंग विद सो मेनी लेजेंड्स ऑफ द गेम एंड परफॉर्मिंग फॉर योर टीम, इट ऑलवेज फील्स गुड.
You know, you guys seem really committed. किसी ने कहा कि फील्डिंग में कुछ और करना है क्या? Because you guys are throwing yourselves around, committing. It looks amazing to watch.
नहीं, वी आर ऑलवेज देयर. लाइक हमारा यही प्लान है कि व्हेन वी आर इन द ग्राउंड कि अपना 100% दें, और जो भी मुझे लगता है कि इसमें भी कंपटीशन इतना ज़्यादा है. जैसे भी हमारी टीम में आप देख रहे हैं सारे लोग अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, एंड यू कैन सी चैडविक वॉल्टन हाउ ही इज़ हिटिंग. सो आई फील हमें एक प्रेशर है कि हमें उसी कमिटमेंट के साथ खेलना होगा.
सब लोग बोलते हैं कि जब बजीपा कैप्टन है तो माहौल ड्रेसिंग रूम में बहुत रिलैक्स्ड है. हाउ इज इट बीन प्लेइंग अंडर हिम अगेन?
नहीं, इट्स ऑलवेज एन ऑनर प्लेइंग अंडर हिम. और जैसे वो टीम को कंट्रोल करते हैं और जैसे वो मोटिवेट करते हैं, एंड देयर इज़ नो प्रेशर. ही ऑलवेज सेज गो देयर, एंजॉय, गिव यू 100%. तो हमें लगता है कि वो एक एडेड प्रेशर नहीं है, और वी गिव आवर 100%.
You've done a great job. Congratulations. Great performance to win Legend of the Match.
Thank you. Thank you very
Thanks
much.
for chatting with us. Time now to also call upon the winning captain from the Delhi Warriors. Who else but Harbhajan Singh? 2 from 2 for the Delhi Warriors. Bhajipa, big smile on your face, of course. Wickets to your name. Nice cheeky run out of your own bowling. Enjoying life as skipper of the Delhi Warriors?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, of course, enjoying being back onto the field. You know, that's the biggest thing I can say. And of course, a few days the result will go in your favor, and few days it won't. But it doesn't matter as long as we are putting the right foot forward. The effort should count, and that's exactly what we are looking to do every game.
How happy are you with the setup of this side? Because the batting unit looks incredible. The bowling unit, you've got so many resources to play with. Really happy with the way things have shaped up?
Most definitely. You know, the way Chadwick is batting with Srivastav, the way we are starting our inning with the bat, I think it's been phenomenal from last 2 games, and keeping my finger crossed. Hopefully it will continue to go like that. We are just trying to play sensible cricket, trying to take our chances when needed to be, otherwise looking to play normal cricket, and that's exactly is the talk in the camp. And of course keeping things simple there and letting them do what they have to do there. They understand what are the conditions out there, rather than putting things on them to do this or that. So I think that's also working. So great to see the batters are enjoying. Irfan Pathan came good with the bat. Gurkirat came good with the bat, and Nadeem was fantastic with the ball. You know, obviously we planned to bowl him with the new ball. It's not easy for any bowler to bowl with the new ball, but I think that was a great matchup. You know, getting Watto and Guptill was the key in this game, and that's where I think 60% game was sealed for us.
Yeah, you guys did the damage. 2 wins from 2. Congratulations. Thanks so much for joining us again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Wonderful to hear from the skipper of the Delhi Warriors. 2 wins from 2 from them, and that's it from the presentation.
2 from 2. Happy days for the Delhi Warriors and their captain, and it should be happy days. They played 2, won 2. They sit bang top of the table and a very healthy net run rate. Well, the Thunders, they sit at the bottom, yet to find themselves a win. Remember, it's the top 4 teams that will qualify for the playoffs. It's a quite short tournament as well, so you really got to get yourselves up and running. Talking of up and running, we'll be up and running again tomorrow with another double header starting at 2 o'clock. The Rajasthan Lions taking on the Dubai Royals, followed by the Thunders versus the Tycoons. Yet more scintillating cricket. Go away, have a good sleep, and we will see you all again tomorrow.